He's going to have a little sister.
Yeah. He did. What's that? Strawberries and ice cream.
Strawberries ice cream, and I got meringue as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah. When he first found out his mum was having a baby, and he says, "I'm gonna have a brother," and Emma says, "Well, what if it's a sister?" He said, "I'm gonna flush her down the toilet."
Oh, God.
And then, because his cousin's got a sister, he changed his mind. He wants a sister.
Oh,
So he was so excited, like when he found out.
oh, Reggie's so cute. Is anybody in chat?
Not yet.
Not yet. They will be in a bit.
Where are you going with those strawberries?
Gonna go spoil my friend.
Hey, Terry.
Hello.
He's going to spoil the table, probably.
You all right, Terry?
Do you know what, Mark? I am. I've just caught a fish. I went fishing and I caught one fish, and it's about this big, but it's still a fish and it counts. And then all of a sudden, my float went under, and my rod went all the way over to the right, and all the line came out, and I tried to stop it, and it snapped me line. So I have no idea what size fish that was in the canal.
We've only ever seen little tiny fish in there, so quite impressive, really.
Oh, Phil's on the cider again, isn't he?
Oh, hey, Dave. Hey, Nat. If you're there.
It's Terry cider as well, Terry.
Oh, that's right. I don't like that.
I do, though.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig.
I have got 8 cans of orange cider.
Oh.
Right. I need to sort my tea out.
Phil, do you know what we got? Did you see what we got?
I told him I spoke to him last night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I haven't seen it, but I've been told about it.
I was making sure everything was
He's so
okay.
lovely, Phil.
Is that the rainbow boa?
Oh,
No, no, we've had him ages.
Yeah,
I thought Terry
it's
thinks
lovely.
he's lovely after he got bitten.
It was Terry's fault. I was holding him because he just got here, and I was giving him a little inspection and checking him over as you do. So I had him on my arm, and like you can see, I've had him on my arm. But I had him on my arm, and I was checking him out. And Terry went to go give him a stroke under the chin because that's what he'd been doing on the way home, giving him a stroke under the chin. Because he was like, I was new, and he was a bit freaked out from me. When Terry's finger came towards him, he didn't know what it was, so he just turned and went, It was just like one of those moments, you know? So it wasn't the lizard's fault. It was completely Terry's fault, and Terry's well aware it's his fault as well. But he's really sweet. I've had him out today to check on him again, just to make sure he's settling in. And he's a lot more lively today, which is great. Because yes, when we got him home yesterday, he was quite quiet.
Good.
Okay.
But he's beautiful.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig.
Oh, yeah. I got a new mouse for me laptop.
I didn't know where that was going then. Okay.
Oh, colour changing.
Oh, that's cool. And it's got a spider on it.
And a web.
That's epic.
I seen it, I thought, because mine had packed up, and I seen it, I thought, I'm getting that.
Look at this. There it was.
What's that poo?
No, it's chocolate. It's a bit like the Cheeky Monkey from Ben and Jerry's, but it's the Aldi version.
Troika.
What is that?
You don't have
Wi-Fi.
Troika in the UK?
Nope.
No?
Oh, you guys are missing out. So it's like there's a thin layer of marzipan.
Ooh.
Terry will love that.
Then there's a layer of raspberry jello, and then the whole thing is covered in.
Hi, Brandon.
You better bring me one.
And me.
Hey, Spartan.
Especially with
Brandon.
having marzipan in.
Mark, you left last night and we were talking to Brandon, and then he accidentally exited and he couldn't come back in. You're going to have to add me.
I will.
It was funny though. And then Bart and Chris had to go. So
You all sorted for the show, Phil?
Nope.
Bill, we're coming.
I know.
Terry, stop telling Phil stuff before I do. We're going to come and annoy you. And we got all day to annoy you because we're not working.
Might just hide.
No, I'm eating ice cream. Hang on. Camera. Nope, that's not the right one. That one.
And these aren't quite crossed in the middle.
Crusties, and Knowles.
And
But-
sausage. And sausage.
If I put my finger, that did not work.
Shush.
Shut up, Tiger. There you go. I froze for a second on my back.
Yeah.
There you go. You get to watch my Knowles. They'll come down in a minute. They're right at the top. I don't know if you can see them.
Why frozen? There we go.
I'll see if I can.
Oh, yeah.
They're up there. You can see the little face poking out. Yeah, it's not very interesting. Not doing anything in a minute. You can turn it off for a minute, and I'll tell you when they're doing something. Take me off big screen. Here you go. What I'm eating. I cleaned the glass today so you can actually see through the windows. And there's no poop on the glass. Because for some reason that's where they decide to go toilet.
Yep.
Every time.
And that's like all things like geckos and arboreal lizards and stuff. It's always on the glass.
Every time.
And if you coat the back and the sides, you know, with backgrounds and stuff, then they'll just go on the doors.
Yeah.
Just so that, what?
I picked another Exoterra up today, Leah.
Oh, what size?
20 by 20 by 30, absolutely free.
Oh, you lucky bugger.
And the only reason it was free is, you know, the clasps on the top of the lid.
Hmm.
You click into, what's it? They've all broke off, so she got a black tape holding it on.
Oh, God, that don't matter.
Well, that's what I thought, and for free, I wasn't going to turn it down.
Yeah. Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
You know, something for nothing.
I'm waiting for the anoles to start running round because they go absolutely crazy most of the time. Now I want you to look at them. They're not doing it. Hi, Tyler.
Yvette.
It's
Hi,
Tyler.
Tyler.
All right, Tyler.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Jade.
Hey, Jade.
Hello, Jade.
No, that's not a background. That's just like anoles.
Hi, Jade.
They're all piled up at the top, but you can't. Right, so they're just there in a big pile. They like to sit right there under the spot. And then all of a sudden they get warm and they start running around like little headless mad heads.
Hey, Emma.
That didn't even make sense. Hey, Emma.
Hey.
Thanks, Jade. The two side ones are 45, 45, 60s, and the middle one is 30, 30, 60. But the Exos are on the outside. The middle one is a Komodo, I think it is. Only because I prefer the door on that. The double doors for the Exo for the 30, 30, 60 is a bit, yeah, a bit naff.
How you doing, Dave?
Look, Phil,
Hi, Nat.
Yeah.
I got my banana sticks in there.
Yeah.
They're only temporarily in there until I do the backgrounds. Because I'm going to put them into the new tanks when the backgrounds are done.
Yeah.
Well done,
Banana sticks
Paula.
go well.
Sorry?
Banana sticks go well in enclosures.
Yeah, it looks really cool. And the pod thing, it looks a bit like a ladder, and the anoles use it as a ladder. They go up and down it. It's so funny because they're darker than the stick, so I can see them really quickly, and they sort of dart up and down it, and it's like, oh my god, it's so funny. And yesterday I put maggots in. Can you see that there's two bowls pinned on the background? So this one has really watery crested gecko food because I thought if I give them a little bit of that, see if they'll eat it. And because they can, but they don't always eat fruit or veg, but they can apparently. And then this one here has got maggots in it. I put some maggots in there for them. I did put worms in there the other day, and now they've got maggots. And the maggots were crawling at the side because Terry got it wet. And they were crawling out and dropping down onto leaves down there on the plant. And they were running down and chasing them.
Nice.
Not even a word of a lie. If you want an active tank, something to watch to like just to entertain you in the day, like a pet to entertain you, get anoles. They're active, they're funny, slightly dumb. Especially when they try to eat through the side of the pot. It's like, love, you can't eat through the pot. Go in the pot. Oh, one's doing a dewlap. Can you see him? I disturbed him because I pointed. Oh.
See, bomb his head at the top.
Oh.
High ceiling.
Oh, my God. Hang on, I'm trying to hold you up. There. Don't know, you should be able to see it. Right, can you see it? The very top on the leaves.
Yeah.
So the false chameleons, the ones I know about, the Anolis barbarus. So they're an anole. but they get a little bit bigger than these ones. They're not nowhere near as quick either. They're more handleable.
Mm. Yeah, these are fast. So these are a nose. They will move when I stop looking at them. I'm not going to look at them for a minute. Can anybody actually see them, or is it just Phil that can see them?
Maybe it's because I know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, possibly.
At the moment, I can only see the one that's right at the top of the middle tank.
Yeah. They're all at the top of the milk tank.
Which, I can see a second here now. The other side of the leaves.
Yeah, I think I can spot 2 heads.
See if I can.
I think what it is.
There's one head there.
The light is perhaps cancelling some of them out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think now, again, getting my own, I can see, perhaps possibly 4 at least.
Yeah, there's 4 there on the leaf, and then there's 2 just behind on the back leaf. The main male of the group. I don't know if there's any more males. I think they're all females other than one. But the main male of the group is on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
On the very right-hand side leaf. One's moving now.
Yeah, one's just turned around from the other side.
Yeah, they're making a pile.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go, because he's seen the other one. He's going to start doing the dewlap. Come on, put your dewlap out. Show everyone. By the way, that's not anything rude. That is not a euphemism. I take that back. Definitely 2 males. Another one just put his dewlap out. This usually gets them out. I'm going to take my hair down. I did it yesterday and they came out. They're looking at me. They're like, what are you doing, William? No, you're not going to come out? Come on. It's probably because it's cooling down in here now, so they're like staying near the heat. I think I'm going to have to put a hotter bulb on there. Sorry, take me off big screen for a minute if you want, Trond.
No, you can just stay there.
Everyone just sit here and watch your nose all night. If Terry goes near the door, they freak out because the other day he tried to spray him and give him a bit of water. And he wasn't fast enough, so they decided to try and get out. And one managed, so now they all tried to get out. I've got an idea. At least it'll make it a little bit more interesting. I'll get a Cresty to come forward. Come on, baby. No. Apple, come on. Come on. That's Apple. Isn't he gorgeous? Oh. You can't do you could see. There you go. I don't know if you can see where Apple is in the back of the tank on the left. The female's over there.
Yeah.
That's a male and a female. There's two females and a male in there. Oh, thank you. They're not finished. The middle one needs a redo. I used to have my tokay gecko in there. The background needs new moss because it's all died. And the crasties need backgrounds full stop. They don't have backgrounds at the minute. So once I've done that, though, it'll be really. And they're all live planted. It's got loads of icicles now. We're watching the crasties and the anoles, Terry.
Oh, cool.
Although the anoles are hiding.
Oh.
There's one's tail hanging down. Don't know if you can see it right in the middle of the tank.
Leah,
Mm-hmm.
I have a good idea.
Oh, one's coming out.
Why don't you just open the middle enclosure and then we can watch Terry run around trying to catch them all?
That could be fun. Can you see the one coming out, though?
Yeah.
Oh, look, see, he's drinking the fruit. Or eating the fruit. I don't know what you call it. There you go. Terry. I know.
Oh, look, there's another unknown. Another unknown.
No, he was drinking the fruit.
Don't get jumpy. I'm gonna hit you. No.
Apple's on his way to Clam. No, to Lime. Where's Salmon's on?
In the back as always.
Boris! I can't call him Boris. I hate that name. Hello.
This girlfriend was called Doris. Doris and Boris.
That's my mum sold Carter's. I hope you know.
Yeah, but this isn't Aki Monitor. You can't call Aki Monitor Boris.
Call him Irwin. He's Australian.
Yeah, can we call you Irwin?
The problem is he comes to his name though.
Oh, Boris. Boris. Boris? See? You're so cute. You're so cute.
Yeah, but then again, Terry, if you're going to call somebody
Okay.
Boris, you have to do it with a Russian accent.
Boris.
Or a very British accent. Bloody Boris no, with that no.
I love you already. You know that, right? This was one of my dream lizards, to be fair, the Aki Monitor. It was between Aki. When I went to Phil's mum's, I really wanted to hold it, but it was having none of it. And a rhino iguana.
That's next.
Right, Boris. Where are you trying to go?
They like to be up high, so they like to sit on your head. Hold him up high if you like. Careful, doesn't jump out the window. The window's open.
It's alright, it's fine. It's just something.
You have no idea how quick he is when he wants to be.
I don't think he's going anywhere. I have a lizard on my head. I have a lizard on my head.
I'm going to film it.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is the new hat.
That's a lovely hat, Leo.
It's a very good hat, isn't it?
He's very happy there.
He is. He's not happy about that. See, told you he wasn't happy about that. Here,
I got you. Dead mantis just fell.
here. I got him. Have you found?
We've got a mantis to set and up there.
Here.
Right. Let's put this.
You should.
I touched his tail.
Touch his head. Touch special place. I like a special place being touched, even more. Very much like me.
I know, it's a cute hat. Oh, my elbow. There you go.
Do you want to know something, Phil? He's got all of his toes and everything. Tip of his tail. He's like mint.
That's good.
It's just crap
mint
away. No, he
condition.
shouldn't.
And he's got very sharp teeth.
Oh yes. Yeah. Well, I can't say I've ever experienced that, but my mum certainly says I got very sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's asleep.
And I can certainly believe it. I mean, yeah, being a varanid.
Yeah.
Phil, where am I going to get a harness small enough?
Nowhere.
I said a hamster one.
Because he's so fast, I would like to have a harness.
Yeah, I can't. Personally, I can't stand harnesses.
Just get a saddle and ride him.
I'm just a bit frightened if he, like, even though he's quite calm, like, if he was to take off, never catch him.
I've just, I've seen too many accidents with harnesses.
I haven't used one with the Tegu yet. Well, I did try, but she doesn't like it.
No, I mean, years ago I tried, and then it was just like, you know what, it's just not. I just found it wasn't worth it, and I've always found far calmer without trying to do stuff like that. And then I just saw too many photos and footage of where feels up, even like soft harnesses on, and it's just rub scales off.
Yeah, I suppose that is always a risk.
And like,
Yeah.
even with the so-called like reptile ones, it's just like, you know what, nah.
I'm just a bit frightened because he's so fast. I mean, to be fair, as long as I hold him like that, it should be alright. You got months to go before you can go anywhere anyway, mate.
I'm not bothered with never use him. I want him for my pet.
Yeah.
He's working out for now.
Yeah. Brain's going a gazillion miles an hour. Difference is though, like most lizards, right, will run and then they'll stop because they use the same muscles for breathing as they do for running, whereas viravids don't. So they can run and breathe all at the same time. I mean, you don't have to stop, do you? No. Don't do that.
Boris, you're so cute.
Hello, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
Hello, Donna. How are you, Donna?
One of the anoles is about to be Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, got a flat income brand. Phil, how do you tell when they're getting pissed off?
Oh, they'll let you know.
Is it the same? Is it just the same as like a bigger one? They just turn around and open their mouth and bite you.
They'll bite you. They will potentially whip their tail.
He's quite happy being out. To be fair.
Going up to light. No, to the light, love.
I love him already.
That's where he's trying to go.
They'll sort of do sort of like, yeah, the sort of rounded sort of posture.
Yeah, he's not doing any of that. He's got his eyes closed at the minute. He's nuzzling my finger. It's very weird. The lady did say he's quite personable. She said he likes to be out and likes to be around people. Her tongue is doing like a gazillion miles an hour. It's so funny. See the brain working.
We definitely have too many animals. Emma doesn't even know what we got. Remember, I took that photo of the boa earlier and I put it on Facebook.
A bungo, yeah.
Yeah. She just messaged me. It's like a new boa.
Emma's held that thing. No, bungo. Do it. My sleeve.
You borrow.
Oh yeah, borrow. Is it? Okay. Open up my sleeve. Can't open up my sleeve, buddy. You can't fit. I wouldn't. It stink.
You can take me off big screen. I'll tell you if something's.
Why?
People want to see your faces as well, not just Tank's. Oh, nice, Donna.
Nice
Right,
one.
Tron,
Huh?
I've got this on big screen so you can fall asleep.
Huh?
Yeah. It's like having my boss but smaller.
I wonder if we get nose sprayed and that come down.
Well, saying that, Leah,
Hmm.
there is a high possibility that that might happen again.
Why are you tired, Jack?
Yeah, been doing a lot of stuff. So I was up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh, wow. Tigers is not for you.
I'm like literally just trying.
Hi,
Hey,
Chris.
Chris.
Oh, hey, Chris.
This is abuse, man.
Oh, it's you.
You give me the look.
That's for recycling. Though. No, Tiger.
Not yours anymore, he's mine.
No, he's mine.
No.
You put him back and spray him up.
Yeah. I'll put him back on a positive. So, I'm going to let him choose when he goes back.
Tiger, no. Sorry, cat's trying to lick the bowl with the ice cream in. Wouldn't be so bad, but it's chocolate. Donna, the middle one is a nulls, and each side on the right and the left of it is the cresties. Ooh. On the left, I've got my breeding trio, and on the right, I've got my tailless ones. Thanks for that, Terry.
Sorry. Everyone's just reacting to that message I sent.
Oh. Craig said, "Don't you know what's Leah's? What yours is Leah's?" This is very true, Craig.
Ah, but it bit me. Didn't bite me, so he obviously likes the taste of me more. Oh. Do you know what, Phil? It took me hours to get rid of that headache.
He's gone.
Has he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hours and hours and hours. Like ibuprofen didn't touch it or anything.
Yeah.
Bad.
Did your lips go blue?
Right, don't open it right up. Jesus. Careful with spraying. Spray the plants.
I'm just trying, but they kind of. There we go. There, go on, bugger off. Right by the door.
Where? Oh, I see him.
He's there. He's trying to sneak up on me. I was like, no. Right.
There, he run back up now.
There you go. Bugger off now. It's the only problem with the gnolls. They're so bloody fast.
Oh, I've watched that, Jade. That's the one with Ali Berry in it, isn't it? With the
You
two
like
kids.
spray?
There are plants. Don't let go. I don't know if I watched that one.
Ali Berry's in it, where she's living in the woods with the two kids.
No, I haven't seen that one.
I watched a really scary film the other day. Had Scooby Doo in it. Terrified me.
God.
Terrified me.
I want to go watch the new 28 Weeks Later. I'm just a little bit worried it's going to be rubbish compared to the old ones.
Donna, look at my mouse.
The maggots are literally like
Yeah, I know. It's
they're
alright.
going to get munched.
They'll pick them off.
Munch. Tiger, get out of it.
There we go.
It's a mouse for me laptop. But it's colour changing and it's got a spider in its web. And so it changes colour.
Is it a chocolatey mouse? Chocolatey mouse.
So if it was Terry, it wouldn't be me on now. I'd have ate it.
Right. Now I've got to do the steering thing. Oh, God. About to lose the hand now, aren't I?
What are you doing? Oh, enjoy. What is that for? Have you fed the tiger?
Yeah.
That's a bit much for it.
I would, Craig. But I've only got two and they're not good enough to put on my mouse. I need more detail on it.
Ow! Ow!
Sorry, Terry's being beaten up by the Nile monitor.
Ow! Fuck you! Right, back! Back! Back, we won't get nothing.
But anyway, Craig, I've got a picture of Claire and Leah. In the Claire and Leah album.
Like that, don't you?
God.
Yeah. Oh, you like me now?
Yeah, I know, right, Tyler? Can everyone see the knoll coming down the ladder? I say ladder.
Ow.
Should get you good?
Yeah.
You bleeding?
No.
Okay, Donna.
You saw nothing, Tyler.
And yes, there is maggot crawling out of the tub and going down on the leaves. They'll catch them. How bad should I you?
That's quite correct, Craig.
Let's see. Oh,
I was going to try to move down off the glass.
gone back up again now.
She likes me now, though, so just giving her a favourite, so. Yeah. Whoever said marmots are intelligent is lying. They're really not.
They're getting out.
Yeah, what?
Maggots.
Well, nothing to do about it. I get munched. All they turn into flies and then I get munched.
True.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
Craig, I'm going back the 27th. I'm off until the 27th, and then I go back for 2 weeks.
And then luckily that means you'll be off for BTS.
Well, let's just see what the bank says.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised you haven't heard nothing, but then it is bank holiday weekend.
Yeah, and the guy I was talking to, he was like, "Yeah, we're gonna call you like this and this and this," and I sent him an email and like, "How are we? How is things looking and stuff?" Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to call you, but the highest ranking leader that approves all the applications and stuff took an early Easter holiday. Sorry.
Oh.
But funnily enough, so is his secretary. She's gone with him. I don't know where they've gone.
Donna, did you get it?
Some cabin somewhere, Terry.
Lucky sod.
There's one there, no. Come on, guys. You're normally more active than this.
Mm.
I swear they know they've got a camera on them.
You're welcome, Donna.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Don, do you like to get your OnlyFans up and running like Jackie? Make a fortune.
Me?
Well,
I think it's a bigger chance people paying me to not put up an OnlyFans than to actually put one up.
I'm being careful what I say so Sharon doesn't murder me.
God, Steve.
You have what, Donna? An OnlyFans?
Of course, she has to have a platform for all her dungeon stuff.
She ain't
No,
sent
she
me
bloody
the link.
doesn't send me the link to it.
No, me, Terry.
No, me. Very disappointed in her. There was me thinking she was a good girl. Obviously not.
From the creek.
I've heard rumors from somebody a bit moist that you have to have been staying in that dungeon for a few days before you approved for the link. Not mentioning any names, but
Don't know who you could be on about, mate. Not a clue.
I am sat here watching the Knowles with you lot. I'm hoping that they come down so you can actually see them properly. And not sit at the top of the tank.
And I am going on Amazon trying to see if I can find myself a diesel heater. No, not a diesel heater, a generator.
We got a generator, but it doesn't work.
Well, it
Well, it
does.
does work, but it's just not reliable.
It's a pain in the ass to start.
Emma, Claire's waiting to show her anal off.
that generator, is it carburetor or injection?
It's two-stroke, Tron.
Oh, it's two-stroke.
Yeah, so it's not going to be very good anyway. So,
Well, two-strokes are reliable if you get them running. And they last for a long time. The problem is getting them running because they're so finicky.
I mean,
that's what I mean. So, I'm thinking I might just spend the extra money. It's about 250 quid for a silent one, suitcase silent one. And then me and Leah can get the television behind there as well. And Leah can do like a little video whilst people are waiting so they can watch the video.
Yeah, I would, since it's an investment, I would definitely look at either a 4-stroke or a diesel one.
Yeah, the diesel ones are really expensive and they're like twice the size. So I think I'm going to go a 4-stroke one. But I'm going to spend I'm going to get a Honda copy basically. What I'm going to get.
Yeah, Honda clone.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you might as well because they're just as reliable. It's just branding. Made in the same factory.
Probably made in the same factory, yeah. There's one here, 1,200 watts. Silent inverter generator, 4-stroke, suitcase style, 269 quid.
Not bad. And as a 4-stroke, it will be much easier.
Will it be quiet though?
Yes, a silent one.
Can you get that Royal? Take a photo of it.
Which one?
One per.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, I didn't see Male.
Yeah, because if you get the 2-strokes ones, Terry, then they're just as a chainsaw. You have to adjust them for winter and summer.
What I mean is, it's
not
getting a fast.
A knoll is in the food bowl. A knoll is in the food bowl. You'll need to hold it so you can get.
Oh,
Really?
I'm running up the glass. I'm running up the glass. No.
You gave me a knoll off now.
We don't want to give you away when it's for the best. Okay? Yes.
We were doing so well. The knoll came down and then Terry scared them. Still one on the branch at the side, going up now.
Yeah, Chris, how is Alice?
Oh yeah, is she back?
Show the money. Well, not a little sneaky.
I think Joe's coming up Friday, Leah, so I'll give that spoiler.
Oh, nice. I'll be glad when she's got it, because then I'll feel like much more settled about the whole thing. It's stressful about having somebody else's arm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her. Terry, have you still got your stamp on your hand?
It's smudged.
Okay, but show people the stamp. The other way, love.
Oh.
Oh, you can't see it because of the light.
Yeah. Don't brag. It's not that big.
You ask your missus.
Oh, God. I'm waiting for Sharon to hear something that Terry says. Cause
Sharon told me I'm the biggest cock she's ever seen. I don't think she meant it like that, but you know, I'm taking it like that. See, this would be really handy. Look, see?
Yeah.
As my mum misses you, Leah.
No.
So she hasn't shown you what she's got.
No. I need to know now.
I'll show you.
You've got me back now. I wouldn't look at me.
Hey, meow.
You look red.
Yeah. Oh, you can't see it anyway. Amy. Yeah.
Hey, Amy.
Yeah. My mum's going to be keeping through and then the Amy's. But.
Phone. Oh my God. What is that?
It's a hatchling viper gecko.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my God, look how little. We've got to show. That's hilarious.
How you, Amy?
It's a bearded dragon.
Oh, God. Poor thing.
Bearded.
Were you glued
What
on
happened, Marion? What happened?
Leah, were you glued on it?
It's very backward.
Yes, Terry's putting on backwards.
It's a backward bearded dragon.
Look, your poor little. Okay, hang on.
Take it off. I was
She's
enjoying
like,
that.
no, take it off, please.
I was enjoying that. So
There you go. It's gone. It's gone, Marion. There. Say, go away, Daddy. Say, Mummy said don't. Say, Mummy said don't. There. Look at that face.
look at the fatness.
She's so sweet, though. And you?
She's needy, is what she is.
Yeah, the people who had her like so that she could run free. So they'd open the enclosure and let her run around the living room.
Which didn't help me very much yesterday when I was setting up a viv for the other bloody lizard, and I left the door a little bit open so she could have a bit of ventilation. She pushed it open and ran on my head and started running up and down my back, sticking her nose down my bum crevice.
Yeah, you're a funny bugger, aren't you?
She likes kids, though.
I wonder if Dobby can see her and that's why she's got an attitude.
No.
Oh.
My mum's viper geckos. She's written about literally every single one's like spoken for.
Oh, what did your mum breed them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, her parents bred them.
that's so cute. Tell them to do it again because I want to.
There's a long waiting list.
Well, she didn't even ring me to put me on the waiting list. I remember that when my Gamas had eggs. Oh, I'm going to wind her up now.
Jerry, she told me you said no to him.
I say no to everything.
He says
Probably
probably because Echo.
I like
Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah?
Can you hold the fort for a bit?
No. course
pretty
can.
please.
You going to ring Sharon?
No, my son just called. He went to some Easter party and now he needs help getting home.
God.
Taxi.
Bugger.
Yeah, typical.
Oh,
He's
he's
only
getting there.
16.
Do you know how long you might be roughly?
As long as it takes.
It's like half an hour there and half an hour back. So
Right, okay. Okay, fair. Dave's about anyway, so if we get stuck, Dave can pop on and let people back in. I'm just wondering because obviously if Mark loses signal, Phil loses signal, because that happens.
Yeah, I was just about to ask Dave, since you're in chat, can you just jump on and let people in and out if something happens while I'm gone? And I'll be back in a bit.
See you in a bit, Trond. Good luck.
Or 2 bits.
Yeah.
See you shortly.
Bye. I feel like this t-shirt is like strangling me slowly.
Take it off. Take it off.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that Viper game was out the first 2. Only one hatched out and one didn't make it. But they got like another 6 eggs. But they're going to keep a fair few of them, and then Name's going to have, I think, like the rest.
Oh.
They'll live in groups.
Yeah.
Do they lay like leopard geckos for like 2 and 2 and 2?
Yep, they're pretty much like all geckos.
Yeah.
Like most guys just like lay, a couple of eggs here, couple of eggs there, sort of thing.
Look at that gecko. It's gone spotty.
Gecko or not?
A knoll.
Yeah.
Why has it gone spotty? Unless it's about to
June
molt.
geckos are cool.
Not molt shed. What is it doing?
Oh, Phil, I might be getting some plated lizards.
Nice. Which ones?
I don't know because there's no scientific name. It just says plated lizards.
That doesn't narrow it down.
No, it doesn't. The bigger of the species, I think.
So probably Sudan plated.
I think they are.
I think that's Saddam. Yeah.
200 quid a pair.
Upside down. Look.
If they're actually a pair.
What's that?
No, they are a pair.
Stamp.
They're like difficult to sex.
Apparently, I think they've been laying eggs. I think they're like X ones that he had for breeding.
Okay.
I think he had like 4 pairs, and he sold all the others. So I don't
Can you do
know.
me a favour?
No.
Can you go out in the box in the Grid's house?
Yeah.
You know the one I got from Amazon the other day? And get me the bands.
Yeah.
Because I've got to do them all because they need to dry.
Yeah. Okay. Can you wait a minute? Or some just put them on the.
Yeah, Doom Gecko. Phil. I went up the woods today.
With the dog.
Did you get a big surprise?
Nice.
No.
Actually, she did. There's a whole tree that's been cut down, and it's covered in lichen. And the selfish gits put it right on the edge of the cliff.
Yeah,
So I can't even
get
climb down and get it.
But look at this, Phil. Hang on, where's it gone?
Did you get plenty of moss, Terry?
No, we didn't do moss run.
I've
We
already
just
got-
went up there for a
already got
wander.
plenty.
No, Mark wants some moss and we got there.
Oh yeah, I can get that.
Let it just load in. There you go.
Oh, what's
Look
that?
at that mossy
mossy
branch.
Lichen on that. Yeah,
It's moss. Look how mossy.
nice.
It was so pretty, and I was like, it was huge. Like there was no way I was going to be able to bring it home for anything. But I was like looking at it, and I was like, if I had a really big enclosure for that to go in. Oh, I
Then
want
on that
building
side of the
enclosures
wood,
just
you
for
want
Terry,
to-
the
does the plated lizard look like that one?
Hang on, wait,
It's going to come up on the TV. Hang on.
Yes.
Yeah, Sudan.
Are they cool, Phil?
I like them. Yeah, they hide up a lot. They're really nervy. I find.
Oh, these ones, you
They've been handled a
open
lot.
the glass and
They
they come and sit on your
will
hand.
come up like for food and stuff, and will tongue feed.
Mhm.
Confident when there's food around.
These were the old railway tunnels.
Maybe
So
they're
they've
not.
all been bricked up now, look, but they've
Maybe
still
they're not
got,
like
you
them.
can still go through them.
Mhm.
I really wanted to go in, but there's like a lake in front of it. I'll show you. I don't know if you'll be able to see.
Who's that fat bloke in the? Oh, no, that's me.
And then you've got, I don't know what these were. I think they're some sort of like well or something. I don't know. But they're like, these were like along a railway track. And then it goes like right from the top of the mountain and there's like a big gap in there. And it goes into like a big hollow on the bottom. And then I'll see if I can find the photo where I zoomed in on the inside of it. Hang on.
Phil, so are they normally not that friendly?
I think it's alright.
They just, I find them. They go through stages. Sometimes they're like they can be, but if you keep them, I find if you keep them actually warm enough, you spend most of the day hiding.
These ones sort of like as soon as you went near the glass, instead of open, they'd like climb on you. Sit down.
There we can see there's water running
Like,
down.
my one at work, he'll come up to me if I've got food. But if I try and touch him, he darts off.
Oh,
I'll try and find out exactly what species they are before I before I go ahead and possibly get them.
There's another species you're looking at like a 40-degree plus basking area,
Yes, the hot basket area.
and then lots of rocks to hide in and stuff.
And quite arid as well, Phil, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why a lot of zoos, and also my parents, they keep if they got Sudan platers, they often have them mixed in with pancake tortoises.
I hadn't thought of that, Phil.
I took this photo though. It's not amazing, but it's cute. Look at the little butterfly. I know I'm easily entertained, okay?
Yep, that's why I married you. Do you reckon they would work as an encounters animal, Phil?
Probably not.
Okay.
They're really cool. I really like Sudan plated lizards.
But they get stressed easy, do they?
My parents, they've never used them as yeah.
Emma, if you're listening, don't show me your Easter eggs. I didn't get any.
No, mate.
Not me.
Nor me.
Although them work may have got us all ones because they sometimes do, but
Ah.
but obviously not in work today or tomorrow, so I'll find out probably Tuesday if there is anything.
If someone hasn't already had Phil's by the time we get in.
Although one of our directors the other day gave us all an ice cream. That was nice.
Oh, Alice got one. Chris didn't. Oh.
Oh, as long as Alice got one, it's right.
Yeah, that and Noel's in shed. You see him?
They're pretty when they're in shed.
Yeah, they all went all like spotty, and now all of a sudden the skins all started to go white, and he's like starting to shed it off.
What are those other lizards you've got in there that I should highlight? With the really long tail.
Oh, the long-tailed lizard. They're literally called long-tailed lizards.
No, they're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
Decadramus.
Again, don't know. They didn't have the scientific name.
I still want to do that tank with the vine snakes and the no, not vine snakes, rough green snakes and the frogs and lizards and things.
One second.
this one.
Cat eye is nice.
Do you want them?
No, man.
Ooh, yeah, I could have a look at cat-eyed snakes, but cat-eyed snakes are rear-fang venomous, aren't
So?
they? No? What am I thinking of?
No, I said so.
Yeah.
I can get hold of beauty snakes if anybody is looking for some for 40 quid. And bull snakes are 40 quid if anybody wants them.
I think you should get one for your mum, Phil. She hasn't got a bull snake.
These have a beauty snake though. I'm Taiwanese
Yeah,
beauty.
what are they like, Phil? They're fairly exciting, aren't they?
They stink. They bloody stink.
Do they?
They must
It,
a
it
lot.
was it was a sort of rescued one, rehomed one, sort of rescue really. Yeah, someone had it as their first ever snake for their kids. It was like, yeah, great species.
Not Craig.
For that.
Oh yeah, I can't think of.
Night,
I can't
Craig,
think of anything
love
better than
you.
that.
No, Craig,
Oh, he said, are you doing a live tomorrow, Phil?
I should be. I believe so.
There's your answer, Craig. He should be.
Yeah, it was like first snake for the kids. It was fully grown, so you're looking at 6 to 7 foot long.
Probably with an attitude.
Maggot.
And well, what didn't help was that it was put in one of these clear sealed tanks, so glass with a metal lid with sliding glass on top. That was about, I don't know, 2 or 3 foot long. So it had to go around the whole tank. It couldn't move anywhere. And then this tank was on a table on the stairs. So I was like,
Okay.
that's a great place to put any animal where there's lots of vibrations.
Mm.
They're like, yeah, well, because it started biting. I was like, yeah, no wonder.
Get it then.
Because it's pissed off all the time. No,
She's
I don't mind having venomous stuff, Amy. It's just that sometimes when we do shows, obviously I've got to put venomous on the box, and sometimes they get a little bit funny about it, and people get a bit funny about it. So it's kind of, yeah, it's fun having like venomous stuff and taking it, but people do get a bit.
I repaired my Defori.
And
Phil?
my parents don't have to label their hoggies as venomous.
Yeah,
They don't have to.
I don't have to, but I do it because if anyone ever comes out, then I'm okay. I don't want to risk them having to go at me about that as well. It's not worth it.
I repaired my Defori yesterday, and I just gave it a worm and it's eaten.
But anyway, you have some there that it's rear fanged, it's not non-lethal.
Yeah, you don't really need it on there.
I don't really need it on there, but it is like
And if you stick it on there, you'd have to stick it on like all the transfers and scorpions and everything else.
Yeah, I haven't really
Really?
done that. Didn't really think of that.
Oh, my brain's having a massive. Which one's a diode again?
And then all you're going to all you'd start having is then literally like the council going like, "Where's your DWA license?"
Yeah, that is true.
Phil, what's a diode again?
Spider.
Hi, this Ardy.
Come on.
Thank you. My brain just went absolutely
Yep.
Oh,
blank.
you want this box, don't you? Sorry. I
Yeah.
got distracted.
I don't want the box. I just want the
You want the bands?
bands. Yeah.
I got distracted by the. Here you go.
Sorry, my brain went blank.
You'd also have to label up things like, if you're taking the Aki out or any monitor lizard out.
Yeah, I think Terry's overthinking stuff. My jumping spiders are doing well. Trying to check I haven't got any losses. I've got one female. That's one female. One baby sitting down the bottom, but she's alive.
It's still good to have like printed off protocols of like the venom count, even if ones are incredibly mild.
Yeah. We've been redoing all paperwork because I want it all on the headed paper with our name on it to put it look prettier. It's like a stupid thing, but I wanted to do it. But I've been doing all that and I'm putting it into new folders and stuff. And I bought a load of clipboards as well to do the, the sheets for like the checks and all that stuff. So rather than just have a sheet of paper, which can get ripped a bit too easy, if you're like trying to find somewhere to like lean to write or tick. So I got some clipboards for that, and then I got some, like project folders with the like, they're basically split pins, so you can like stick a couple of like pages in there and then close it. I got some of them so that we can like do like a little thing to give out to like schools and stuff. See if we can get into some schools. Why is this bag there? That's not even anything to do with it. Let's go on the pen.
A lot of people tend to sell like even Diddy Mount to like I4, I think.
I think most places sell at 3 after I3, but obviously 4 would be better. But most do at 3. I know that I know NC Universe and stuff do it at 3.
Certainly it is.
Look at that.
Look what your Jack Russell's
Cute, right?
Look what your Jack Russell's just done.
Oh god, it's that potato.
Yeah, it's 2 little pieces.
Have it again.
Because instead of having to make tickets, I thought this would be easier as just to do bands. The problem is my ink is so fresh, it's really transferring. Right, those 2 up.
Yeah.
Terry?
Yeah.
This would be a pain in the bum.
What?
The ink's not drying very fast. Why am I echoing so bad?
Echo.
Well, I was gonna get these like professionally printed, but to get them professionally printed was gonna cost me like 40 quid. If I just buy buy them and get them and like print them with a stamp, it costs me like 30. With like obviously with the stamp. So it's only 8 quid for the bands. But this is basically like a signature as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's gonna be a faff.
Tell me about it.
That's gonna be a faff.
I just said tell me about it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a faff.
I don't know how long it takes to dry. If it's only a few minutes, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Try your kitchen. No clothes peg.
What do you mean, a little clothes peg?
Like a little line with some pegs. Or bulldog clip them all together like that.
See, I don't think this is going to work.
I don't think it's going to work either, love. I think your stamp's a bit shit.
No, my stamp's not shit. It's just not drying fast enough. I don't know how else to go where.
I've got an idea.
Well,
Got any crocodile clips like that one that's on there?
not many. Why?
Watch. Give them here. Because they're not rubbing together when you're doing this. They're not going to smudge.
They are.
They're not
They're
smudging.
They're sticking.
They're not
Look.
smudging.
Look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just have to do so many a day or something.
Yeah, but that's going to be a right...
Sorry, trying to figure this
That's
out.
going to be a right pain in the balls. I would leave one for an hour, and if it hasn't dried in an hour, it's not going to work.
This is true. Maybe I can get some fast drying ink.
An airing cupboard.
You can buy ink cartridges for it. I'm just wondering.
Or
Really
waterproof.
depends on like the type of ink as well,
Yeah.
and the material that the bands are.
Yeah, they're quite shiny. I need like Sharpie ink because Sharpie won't come off. We'll have a look. See, 100 is £12.50. Fast drying stamp ink.
That means it will dry in a day or two, not a month.
Probably. Yeah, probably, Mark. Even if I take the ink cartridge out and I've got to stamp it onto the ink pad, that'll work.
Turned out a nice day today, didn't it?
Oh, it's been beautiful. I was a bit annoyed with Terry though. I asked him to go get me a t-shirt because obviously my clothes are upstairs. I wasn't going out today, but then we were going to take the dogs out, so I was like, okay. So I said, go get me a t-shirt. And what's the t-shirt he brings down? Bearing in mind it's a hot day. And I'm like, but he'd already moaned because he gave me a pair of leggings that was too small. And I was like, I can't wear those. And he was moaning about that because I said I can't wear them. I was like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't even fit them over my ass. So like, what do you want me to do about it? Anyway, he comes back in and started moaning at me. So I was like, I'm not even going to tell him I need a different t-shirt. I'm just going to put up with it. I was like, I can't be asked to listen to him. This fabric ink, that won't work.
Donna's got a mature male Lagarde.
Oh, I'm sure somebody's got a female that you can breed with, unless you've got one.
I got a Lagarde, but I don't know what sex it is. It's just malted as well.
Is it an adult mark?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, I got one, but mine's tiny because I had to buy another one because I accidentally sold mine.
I say it's juvenile.
See, these wristbands, they only cost me £8 something, right? If I was to buy the same amount, because it was 600. So if I was to buy the same amount, or 5, 60, it's gonna cost me like 55 quid for the same amount, but with our logo on. It's not worth it.
Nah. I haven't fell asleep, Dave.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to bore you.
Can't you look into getting them ready printed?
That's what I mean. It's going to cost us 50.
Oh, is that ready printed, is it?
Yeah. It's just not. It's not really viable unless it's somewhere else. Because like I did look at hang on, let's have a look here. Right, we've got some here. Yeah, see, they want it. Yeah, see, they're 55 for 200 or 65 for 500.
Donna said what you're printing.
Trying to make some of these. That one's knacked, but there you go. So it's got our logo on it. It's the wristbands that they do with the invert shows. So people can come in our tent without having to like find their tickets, because I've had it before where I've given people their tickets to come in, and they've literally been away from me for less than like 2 minutes, and they've gone, I can't find my ticket, and I'm like, I literally just gave them to you. Like, what do they do with them?
Obviously, easy to lose, like a little piece of paper or whatever.
It's like this big.
Still easy to lose, stuff like that.
That's why I want the wristbands, but it's like.
How long did that one took to dry, or any dry yet?
Still not dry. This one's knackered, so this is my like test one. It's still shiny. Nah, still not dry. I don't think they're gonna dry. It's just coming straight back off again.
Yeah, but it's got to be something that they're not going
Very
to
likely
lose.
the material of the bands just don't allow it for that sort of thing, possibly.
Yeah. Like there's other places that do them, but it's
Too much
just
for a badge.
like this one. They do them for a penny each. Custom, right? Hang on. How do I get rid of that? Right. Oh, go away. Right. That one, Tyvek, or whatever the hell that's called. Oh, they only do neon green or neon yellow. I need different colours. Or does that move? Hang on. Ah, yeah, that moves. Okay, so do different.
Rob, my nose keeps getting blocked, and every time I try blowing it, it's not working. But I've just managed to do it, and I just says to Sandra, "Look at all that snot," and she told me to stop being gruesome. Donna said, "Read up." Print and use a clear paint spray. Lacquer over the top. Leave 24 hours. It will dry.
Don't know if that's going to be possible though.
It's bloody dry with an hairdryer.
Doesn't seem to be drying at all, Matt.
Rob, don't worry about it, mate. Just get yourself a bucket. Put it round your neck.
They're nice bands. How annoying. My plan has been thwarted by a stamp.
I had plans to get key rings, but Claire's just not answering me. Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't lost much money, so I'm not really that worried, but I'm more concerned about the fact that I still need something. I could still use the bands. I know, Donna. I was trying to see if I could find some sort of ink that would dry faster, but it's not coming up with anything. I'm only getting fabric ink. I need Sharpie ink, but...
You're artistic, Claire. I'm sure you could come up with something.
The only thing that's coming to my head at the minute is literally sitting here and writing unusual encounters on every single one with Sharpie.
If it worked.
I haven't got the patience for that. No, I don't have a Cricut. I've got 600 to do, so...
I've got a few crickets, Donna.
Not crickets, Mark. Cricut. I tried it on Shein and Temu, but they're just as expensive as Amazon now.
Don't street shirts do them. It's starting to do things other than printing T-shirts, isn't they?
Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's see what Shein is doing. Right, custom paper wristbands. There's loads on you. I just can't find any for any custom.
What about AA wristbands?
I was just looking at them. They were 65 quid.
It's got here 200 printed, 14 quid.
Yeah, then
1,000 printed, 43.
yeah, I just went through it and it turned around and it said 65 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Rob's not very well. Bless him. Really? I just changed what he was looking for to custom paper bands, and all I got was a load of like labels for cigars. That's a new one.
Different.
Yeah.
Have you looked on eBay or Amazon?
Amazon, yeah.
What about eBay?
I'll have a look now. Wristbands for events. No. Sorry, I'm boring everybody with this crap. Ooh, that's interesting. Right, where'd you get the printer? That's the question. You can get a roll of them in different colours, and it prints out on a little printer. But where the hell do you get the printer from?
Have a look on Go wristbands.
Go wristbands. Oh yeah, that's the one I looked at a minute ago. The other one, yeah. That one came to 80. I might just have to bite the bullet and pay the money, but it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. So what's everybody up to for the week?
Work and getting ready for Capital Show.
Yeah, that's on the weekend, isn't it?
Just the usual for me. Spiders, Pete's. Joe's supposed to be coming Wednesday if she comes.
Nice.
Thursday it'll be Hollybush. Friday it'll be Spiders. Just the usual.
Okay.
Same thing day in, day out.
Mark's nothing wrong with knowing where you're going to be and what you're doing.
Now, I hope Joe does come. Be nice to see her again.
Yeah, it'd be nice to give her a spider as well.
Yeah.
Right, I found the printer at 750 quid, so I don't think that's happening.
Is that all? Get one as a spare.
I know, right? They've got one here. It's a label making machine, but I don't think it's the same.
Donna's got a scanner on Tuesday and seeing
Oh,
her or grandson Wednesday.
oh. Well, good luck with them, Donna.
You know, when I went for that liver appointment, he says, get you an emergency scan out within 2 weeks. Still ain't heard nothing.
Really?
Been longer than 2 weeks.
Oh. Eventually, Mark, they probably get in contact with you.
Oh, nice, Donna. That's still nice. Seeing the baby in the scan.
Oh. Yeah, that's lovely.
Well, the thing is, they're just going to liver it to
Sorry?
the liver clinic. They'll liver it here with me.
Oh, God.
If I start going yellow and talking Chinese, then that's the time to worry. Well, good luck for that, Donna. And Sandra says good luck as well.
Yeah, good luck, Don Dons.
Gone quiet in chat, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, to be
We've
fair,
all
we're not
fell
on
asleep. Everybody's fell asleep, I think.
I think so.
It's only Donna talking.
It's all good. It's all good. You looking forward to the London show, Phil?
Yep, that should be good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dave's there.
Dave's still in chat. Okay, cool. Oh.
Yeah. He's,
I'm gonna leave
getting
these couple and see if they dry overnight. Because if they dry overnight, I can do like so many a day. Oh, there was two there.
Do so many and put them in the warmest part of the room.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Oops, I put one on top of the other one.
Unless you're going to spend that kind of money to get a printer.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. I have not got that kind of money.
Oh, good night, Rob. Take care, mate.
Night, Rob.
No,
Sleep
Rob.
well. And don't forget to empty your bucket before you go to sleep. Happy Easter, Moon.
Oh, happy Easter, Moon.
Hey, Moon.
Because my cat's called Moon. Whenever Moon comes in, I want to go Moo Moon. Because that's what I call the cat.
Moon.
Moo Moon.
Donna, you're not all by yourself, were you?
Oh, Susan's here as well.
Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
I know Nat was in chat earlier, won't she?
Yeah, she's probably still watching with Dave. What's she doing with some spiders?
Hello, hello, hello.
I could print stickers and stick on there, couldn't I?
Hmm?
That could work.
What about print a card off with your logo on and do little cards?
That's what I was doing, but they kept losing them. That's why I'm doing the little bands. But I'm like a bit wary because you can buy like people aren't going to do it, but oh, hang on, quick dry and rubber ink. Nat, you little Raji.
What?
Nat, she just sent me a rubber ink stamp that is stamp ink that is quick drying.
Ah. That's good.
It says when you need to stamp on shiny, glossy, coated and laminated surfaces where normal endorsing ink wipes away.
Oh, no, Susan.
Oh, nice one.
And I think that is grey rubber. Yep.
Donna, how's your feather leg doing? Hope it's giving you the runaround. I mean, doing all right. It's saving for when you rehouse it, Donna. And then it's going to give you hell. Oh, no. Sorry, Susan.
What does Susan say?
Found out today that their mummy passed.
Whose?
I think it's for the spider that she had.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's sad.
I'll see.
That is-
And said, can you have the link? I was only trying to can send it in.
Yeah, I'll send it to him, but Dave would have to let him in. Dave, you alright to let him in?
She was Mary's. I don't think Mary's got how many spiders left now.
No, she's let a lot of them go, hasn't she?
Yeah. Yeah. I think more to do with her health, that she's.
Yeah, I think a lot of it as well. I think, when you just get to a point that it's hard work, isn't it? Because I can understand, because she's been doing it for years, hasn't she?
Yeah.
And it's hard work. Like, even now, just taking care of all the spiders and stuff, it's hard work. It's not easy.
Oh, hello, Dave.
He's just letting Spartan in.
Oh.
There we go.
Hi, Brandon.
Oh, there you are.
Hey,
Right.
Brandon. Thanks, Dave. You absolute legend.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you all too.
Love you, Nat.
Love you.
I have to ring Isabel tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, I'm still coming.
Where's Alexa? It's 10 o'clock.
I don't know. I just tried to ring it and she hasn't answered. Her phone's gone through, but she just hasn't answered. Try to ring yourself. Hi, Mark.
Phil and Brandon are on well. I don't know if Phil's can hear you, but
Yeah, I didn't realize you sent me the link on Instagram.
oh.
What do you want, me?
Well, I wanted Mum to ring Alexa.
I will ring her in a minute. Can you just give me a second because I'm trying to do something.
That's when you come back, isn't it?
No, I need Mum.
I was not here to give you in.
Probably don't know. When are back at school here?
Not soon enough.
Not
Got another week.
They got another week and a bit yet, so they don't go back till like the Wednesday.
No, I go back on the Friday.
No, you don't.
I go back
No, you
on the
don't.
Friday. I go back on the Friday. Yes, I do.
Why do you?
Because it's going in cascading order, starting with
I'll tell you now because I'll go on the website.
yeah, the year 7s aren't back till next Monday. They've got an extra 2 weeks off. I'm just after them, just in on Friday. Alexa's in Monday.
I'll tell you now.
Well, she might
Oh,
know
that's good, Susan.
Oh.
Because so I wouldn't even bother going in.
Ring
If
long
it's
cat.
Friday.
Yeah, exactly. Stupid.
Bunk the day
They
off.
got a new school. They have. They've like built a whole new building.
It's really sick.
Hmm.
Really sick.
It's
pretty scary.
It's proper. Oh my god! Stop.
I know, I'm losing this one too.
Skibbity. Fucking skibbity. Jesus Christ. Right.
Susan, I wish more
Oh,
blood.
go on. What's that there?
When I rehoused
Right.
it.
Moving day Thursday the 8th and 11th. Right. No, Hunter, you go back normal.
I don't go back normal. I go back Friday.
It says here you go back on
I've had
Wednesday.
an assembly with the head teacher. All of us have. Everyone in the school. to 10 assembly saying what day they're going back.
Well, they haven't told me, so you'll be going back when they said.
I'm sure they're going. There's going to be no one there. It's going to be quite nice, isn't it?
Oh well, your problem, not mine. I don't believe you.
So you can ask Alexa. Alexa's going back. I think she's going back on Monday. I'm going back on Friday.
I'm gonna have a look. They've emailed me.
Is Dave here?
No, well he is, but he's not,
They told us our form tutor. They told us everything.
which makes no sense. But yeah,
Leah,
yeah.
how many views we got for that blondie one?
You have to tell me, Mark. I cannot see that.
1.5k.
Oh wow.
Is that on YouTube?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've never had that many views for a video.
That's awesome.
Yeah, shorts are a pretty good way to get some views.
Yeah,
Is
that
it?
one won a short. That 1.5k one.
Was it not?
That's good then.
No. I was well impressed.
Efficient, Donna. Efficient.
Susan, how's Osmond doing? Can't see much of him around now.
Oh, Phil, I didn't know you had the Krista. What are they? Krista armadillions.
Oh yeah, the crystal pineapples.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
good.
them as well.
How easy are they to breed?
Very.
Hmm.
They
Extremely.
take a while to get going,
Yeah.
but once they get going, you've always got them.
Yeah, they explode.
I mean, you never see them move. Another thing.
Yeah. So they're like the what is it? The Snow Whites or whatever they are. They just stand still.
They just sit there, but it's like when being like, yeah, they're there, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's loads.
I'm waiting for my armadillium. Was it Gestroy? The giant spotted ones.
Yeah,
They're just not really
I run that
doing
to them.
anything.
you're right. I was wrong. But you go back on Friday.
Can you say that again when I get my phone down here so I say it's my ringtone? Please. She said that she's going to be.
What's the point? I'm going in for one day. Because then you're not even in on Monday because it's bank holiday Monday.
Exactly, my point.
Just don't go in.
How stupid is that? He
I'm
doesn't go back till the flaming second.
going back
And
to
that's a
Friday.
Friday. And then he's off on the Monday anyway because it's bank holiday.
And then 2 weeks after that, I'm off again because I'm a.
Do they hate me? Are they trying to kill me? I'm going to have to put up with you more.
Mhm.
Go to bed. Get out of my sight. I've had enough of your end. Go on. Back to school.
Oh
Go
no,
on,
yeah,
go
the
there.
Cubaris piggies are nice. I recently got some of those.
Piggies are good.
Yeah.
Piggies are underrated.
I got them in just a random little mystery box.
You know why I like them? Got pink on them. I don't have issues, okay? I don't.
And those pink are cherry blossoms.
Yeah, shut up, Phil.
They're really pink.
Yeah, literally, right? Kendra goes back on the second for one day, right? He's off on the Monday. He's in for 2.5 weeks, and he's off again on midterm holidays.
Also, Mum,
Yeah.
we should be receiving my money in your bank account soon off of Rob.
Why?
Because Alexa's going to send it to Rob, and then he's going to send it to you, so he can send it to me. I know, so you can send it to me. And it's really complicated, but she should have just bought me what I wanted instead of like. That's why I told her to give me the money.
Hunter, you know I love you. Piss off and leave me in peace for a minute. Go on, bugger off.
No, don't
Go
get
on.
any peace. You don't care.
Tiger, attacking. No.
She literally landed on the ground and sat still.
She's attacking you now. I'm giving up now.
Gonna Fanta? No.
Um,
Really sweet in the middle.
right, anyway, Hunter, stop distracting me because I'm trying to do
Really
something.
sweet, eat it all the way.
I want this.
Have a go.
I think I'll have a lion.
I completely forgot what I was
What's the
doing.
lion bar in there? Oh, no, you're not having that.
Oh.
When you're
Daddy's
looking
like,
for
oh, it's a lion bar.
wristbands, Leah.
Sorry?
When you're looking for wristbands.
No, I was looking for the ink because you can get the quick drying ink. So,
I'm bringing one. That's what I'm bringing.
right, shh, you now. Come on.
Yeah, it's like lion bar.
Right, Hunter, it's time for bed. Come on. Good night. Love you.
Alright. I'll see you at 4 o'clock. Oh my God, in the morning.
Yes.
Probably.
Terry's got an Easter egg.
I noticed.
Mm. I haven't had an Easter egg because my nan.
Yes, you have your granddad bought you one.
Yeah, and I can't eat it because it's not Cadbury's or Galaxy.
No, this is the point. It's not that you can't eat it. It's not that you're allergic to every
I
other
don't like
chocolate.
it.
Right? You just don't like it. So it's not that you can't, it's just you're a fussy one. Okay?
I'm not fussy.
That doesn't mean you
I'm just not
can't.
a big chocolate eater, am I?
Like Phil,
Okay.
Phil can't eat tomato sauce. It's not that he doesn't like it, he can't eat it. That's the difference.
He doesn't like it either.
It's because he can't eat it. I'm physically allergic to salad. It's not because I don't like it, it's because I'm allergic to it.
See, that should work. Acid-free, permanent, waterproof
Nice try,
ink.
Donna.
Donna, don't forget at BTS, try not to forget me Aggies.
And try and remember to wear the same top as last time. I like that top. It was good.
Well, it says you have to heat set it.
Oh.
That's no good.
Oh, it was worth a try, Donna. We're hanging about.
See, good
You got to bribe him with a lot of liking.
Hey, Donna, if anybody's going to get 5 cherry blossoms for their birthday, it's going to be me, okay?
No, it bloody won't.
Are they breeding well?
Maybe
Yeah,
Amy
those
first.
blossoms.
Well, obviously,
Yeah.
the ink first. I'll tickle your beard, Phil.
I'll pin him. No, you don't threaten him with that. I'll pin him down
do
and tickle his
special
feet.
right.
That was a nice thing.
Pin him down and tickle his feet.
I wasn't threatening him, I was being nice.
He'll do anything if you don't tickle his feet.
Worth a try.
It was.
Do you know what? It's a good job, Phil. It's a good job, Phil isn't a
You do that,
spy.
I'll do a special rate of five for £500.
If you're a spy, Phil, right, and they wanted to get you to talk, all they'd have to do is pin you down and tickle your feet. You'd tell them all your secrets in about 5 seconds.
Or for me, expensive ice wads.
Pinning down, tickle his feet. What are you doing?
Where's the June geckos?
Why is it so hard to find
Hang on.
like a permanent black ink?
Oh, they're never hiding. They're always out. There you.
Oh my goodness.
Because they're captive as well, they're very chilled out.
Is that the Doom Gecko?
Yeah.
Is that a baby?
No, it's an adult.
Oh,
Oh.
Terry, I need them.
What? What is that?
It's a Doom Gecko.
No, we don't need those.
Yes, we do. Look at his little tail.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Right, yes. Right, let me explain to you. You're disabled, right? So when you hold it and you go, oh, look at it, and you're pissed about taking photos of it, and it runs off, is it you that has to move everything in the house to find it? No. Who does that? That would be me. So I have said no.
But
And
it's not running off. It's
And
sitting there.
don't go, I won't lose it, because we still haven't found that freaking spider yet.
Hey, I don't lose geckos, and I didn't lose any of my knolls.
You lost the morning geckos.
Look at that knoll, proper flaming shedding. They're funny when they shed.
Don't want to focus. Yeah, they're just in a temporary enclosure until I have my wooden vivs made.
She's a pain in the hole for losing stuff.
I'm not that bad.
You are.
I'm not that bad.
Did you get out the 11-foot retic and lose it?
Yeah, Donna, Amy saved me. Tell him I'm a good
Phil,
girl.
there's video proof of that, isn't there?
Yep.
Remember that, Phil? You had to move everything off his rack to get that snake? Me.
I did nothing.
Saying that, I am fully aware that I'm going to lose the Aki monitor at some point, and I am going to have to move stuff to get that. It's going to happen.
Hey, Terry, to be fair, right, I look after and mess about with very quick, very fast tarantulas. Like,
You don't lose very many. I'll
a
give you
lot.
that.
And I don't lose, I hardly ever lose any now. No.
That's the point. It's hardly ever. It's never, never.
Well, it's never, never with anybody apart from Dave. Even Phil's lost one. I don't know if this woman still wants these jumping spiders. I need to ask her because otherwise I'll keep them.
Did the lady message you back about a snake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got 9.
Keep it as 4.
Yes.
We've got to pay her for it.
Yes.
Okay.
No, we got to pay Steve's got all that.
Okay. Did you ask her if she got any kings?
No.
You asked her for me.
No, I don't want no more things. Oh, one of the nose has gone bright green.
Yeah, but Leah, she might have an extra black.
You do lap in. Maybe it'll set with heat.
Put the iron over it.
That ain't gonna work.
You know what I think? I think it's because they're shiny wristbands.
It is, yeah, but you can get ink to go on the shiny surface, on gloss surface.
Cool, yeah, I wouldn't want to lose the feather leg.
Donna, that feather leg is well trained. I didn't have any problems with it.
Oh, here's one. It's called Stays On.
Have you ever lost a centipede, Phil?
Nope.
I would imagine they'd be quite easy to lose, to be fair.
What's that? Centipede?
Yeah, with as quick as they are.
Mm. Yeah, I've got one.
That's why women tanks that are too tall for them to get out of.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a tank off of Tony at the show. Since apparently his have like a double door system or something.
Yes.
Yeah, they're made.
Yeah.
Doesn't he get them made by Custom Aquarium?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's custom aquarium design.
Mm.
Because I've got, it's either the first one or one of the first ones that Matthew ever made.
Mm. But yeah, I want to do live
I got
planted
one.
for it.
It says suitable, right? Hang on. Where did it go?
Welcome
Hang
to
on, I'll try to get the picture back up.
months.
It's suitable for glass, metal, plastic, shrink plastic, polythene, vinyl, rubber, leather, polymer clay, laminated paper, glossy paper coat. So that'll be fine, won't it?
Should be. What's the drying time?
Seconds. 3 to 5 seconds to 5 minutes, depending on material.
Here, go on.
Add it to basket. I can't buy it right now because I don't have money until we get paid. There you go. It's in my Amazon basket, so that's sorted.
He does make some good stuff, Matthew, doesn't he? He makes some awesome coats.
People,
Yeah,
have a
Matthew does.
conversation.
Oh, Donna, have Featherleg warrant arranged?
You must have, Phil, in your house, one of every tank that Matthew makes. Phil's probably got one of every single one he makes. Got a lot of them.
Phil's muted.
Not quite, but I've got quite a few.
Have you ever
I
had
love his pocket
30
tank.
have you ever had a 30 cube from him?
My centipede one from him is basically a 30 centimeter cube one.
Mm.
Oh, nice, Jade.
I mean, I ain't got a space for the real massive coffin enclosure he built for Ely Exotiks.
Mm.
It was like a 4-foot coffin.
Jade, you done that video yet?
Why did you shut the window? It's boiling in
Because
here.
the Aki, I'll open them back up now.
I've got 5-inch by 5-inch ones off him. They're tiny. Perfect for my velvet spiders, though.
Yeah, I need to get a acrylic for my velvet spider.
Yeah, I'll be going bigger when they're more grown, but at the minute they're only like. I'll show you the size of my jumper spider, the same size as that at the minute. They're only that big.
Yeah.
So once they get proper velvet spider size, then they'll need to be moved up something a little bit bigger. But at the minute they're doing fine in there. So I say velvet spiders, they're not. They're ladybird spiders.
Oh.
That's the ones. I've got the Gandana Mano velvets, and I've got the Phil Worcester W1, the ladybird spider with the orange ring.
Euresis.
Yeah, the
Canary.
That's it, Wakanari. There you go.
Mm.
See, I like having Phil around for that reason, because if I forget a word, he gets me. He knows what I'm on about. Most people don't.
Couple of friends of mine, they've recently been they got granted permission to go out and do a little bit of work with our native ladybird spiders.
Oh, awesome. Do they have many locations where they're still around, or?
Well, they're still incredibly endangered and only be granted permission to even go to the site.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is there any chance that you could find one just like in your back garden?
Not that anyone's aware of, because they're restricted. They're basically restricted to this one site.
Oh. Well, hopefully the money that's being raised at the invert shows this year will help towards their conservation a little bit.
So, because our plans are to try and don't know if someone else that I know of and I've spoken with before, he's probably involved in. Well, I know he used to be involved in some of the work. About whether because he's likely to be the only person in the UK to get permission to even capture breed them initially. Whether through him they'll end up going in, like perhaps going into for like captive rearing and breeding.
That'd be brilliant if they could, though. Get more of them going around. Bit more population. That's so pretty.
Oh yeah.
Not that makes a difference from conservation. Like even the animals that aren't so pretty need conservation. 2 words. I think that's one of the problems. If something isn't like cute or pretty or attractive, people don't really care about it, and that's part of the problem. Will you get off his head? Oh my god.
What?
The one's trying to shed, the other one's sitting on his head. Animals. He's there trying to eat his shed, like, and he's like trying to grip it and like pull it off, and the other one just goes and sits on his head. Look at Apple, all fucked up.
Stop putting your hand in my face. What?
Is Brandon frozen?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I'm
I
just
thought you froze.
looking at
You were
something.
very, very still.
Do you not know Leo Brandon used to be ninja? He's very, very
Yeah.
still.
I think we need to play Ark. Amy will play Ark with us. Amy, if you're still there, we need to play Ark with Brandon.
Oh,
Sorry, Step Insect. That was a bit unglorified there, wasn't it, love?
time consuming that game.
It's an Indian stick insect. Go in there. It is time consuming, but I enjoy it.
Exactly.
There's one of my Maclay Spectra.
Did you see the things?
I don't know what way it's all.
Yeah.
What?
Daily Mirror put a thing in. Snakes, a huge snake spotted swimming in local beauty spot.
Oh,
And if you
God.
read down, it says it's Britain's largest snake, the grass snake.
Oh, God. So more fear mongering by the
Yep.
newspaper. Sounds about right.
They all do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the biggest one's that that invasive snake, isn't it? That Eurasian, whatever it's called.
But escaping snake doesn't get
Yeah.
very big at all.
Is it not that one? What's
No.
the 6-foot one?
They always
Green
make
screen.
like the mainstream media love to make it up. They get huge. They get like 4 foot
Yeah.
Oh, well, they got me.
kind of thing. And they also like every so often they'll see reports like these huge snakes are invading the UK and they're going to eat your dog, and it's like it doesn't get big enough.
Yeah.
They've
Unless you have a wish dog.
What, the Asclepion doesn't get that big?
Yeah, no, there's not a huge snake, no.
Mm.
Green sunny stick.
And then no one can really decide whether they're non-native or native anyway.
Yeah, because everyone was saying they got released from London Zoo.
The basic, yeah. The problem is, it was a snake that was. It would have been in the UK a very, very long time ago.
Potentially.
So
Right. So it's one of these. It's one of these weird ones of where, yeah, some say like some herpetologists like very much used to have escaping snakes here anyway, like but they died out.
Yeah.
There's two populations. One in North Wales,
Yeah,
which just happens to be next to Welsh Mountain Zoo,
don't know why that is.
and that population's been there sort of since the 70s, and I think it's about the same for the ones along Regent's Canal, which happens to be
Yeah.
next to London Zoo.
Yeah,
Make of
they're
that what
just
you will.
kind of
That's
chilling
the
out
thing.
there.
And then it's all like, yeah, but it's like can't really call them invasive when they're very much restricted to two sites. And they haven't spread really all that far since the 70s. So it's like,
well, especially not considering certain other animals have spread
Well,
further in a shorter amount of time.
What was the ones me and you were
Exactly.
talking about, Phil? The parrot things. The ones with the orange beak, the green ones.
the ringneck parakeets.
Yeah.
Yes, because they're down here now.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Although they do have a slight advantage in the fact they can fly.
Yeah.
Mm.
But they'll probably cause far more damage than the snakes will.
Yeah. Snake's probably just gonna like help destroy the rat population a little bit.
You want to take some at Birmingham.
I
Loads of rats
bet
there.
they've got loads of rats up there, especially with all the rubbish at the minute.
That's like, yeah, ACM says like, yeah, then there is, but yeah, that doesn't stop mainstream media, saying this, that, and the other.
They do like to say crap about snakes.
Well, I got took off having of any voice last year, didn't I? Because that bloke put a picture of an adder.
Yeah. Complaining that they like apparently people should stop having snakes as pets because there's clearly one escaped and like basking on top of the mountain. And it's like, yeah, okay. Totally not an adder.
It's an adder. Go pick it up, see what happens.
Numpty. Like some people don't
so
even have snakes in this country.
Oh yeah,
they always attack
snakes.
the IHS shows.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, right, when they keep the animals in little teeny tiny boxes, it doesn't really look that good from the outside, does it?
Yeah, but this is what Raptor and that are on about, like possibly like getting them to deal with that situation.
Yeah, if that happens.
Yeah.
What, for like the shows?
Yeah, it'd just be a case of they've got to have like
more regulated.
Yeah, like specific sized enclosures to.
Yeah, because
like,
the Milton Keynes 2023, I know that was more strict on enclosures, the tub sizes.
Yeah. I think that's probably something that does need to be done, like like the cricket tubs that you get. One of those with like a crested gecko or leopard gecko and isn't really nice
Well,
for the gecko.
It was more strict for the snakes, but there was still like 2 adult basilisks in a phanarium thing, you know.
Oh.
But this is what I mean. Then you've got to work out if you were someone who was against us and you saw that would just add. Even me as a reptile keeper who loves reptiles, I walked around there. I've only been once. I walked around there, I come back out and I was like, I'm not going again. Because I didn't want to see him like that. I mean, I wouldn't take my animals to a reptile display and put them in a little tiny box like that and leave them there all day. I would not be happy doing it myself.
Yeah, they're looking at which I just ain't gonna be happy with. Well, the organizer of the show ain't gonna be happy with, but it's looking at whether to actually fully license the event and then have that then all the traders have to abide by the licensing rules.
Mhm.
which will be really hard. But it's at the end of the day, it's the problem is that the people who are against the people who want to keep reptiles, they're a lot more organized than well the reptile people are organizing properly now, but they're more organized than what keepers are really. They've got a lot more money behind them, like the I'm trying to think of a way to say it without saying it so that I don't get Trond in trouble or anything, but like, you know, the big like aunties, you know, the people who don't want anybody to keep pets and all those auntie people, if you know who I'm on about.
Feel like Auntie Rita.
Yeah, there you go, Auntie Rita. There you go, Auntie Rita. There you go, that's a good one. They don't want us to keep reptiles, and anything that they can
Or cats or dogs.
use, anything they can use, they're gonna. And this is the problem because, like, they'll say stuff like, what was it like? Only 1% of all reptiles, or 5% of all reptiles, survive the first year, or something like that, wasn't it, Phil?
Yeah,
That they're trying to say.
Proven like a few times.
Yeah, like I've got snakes that are like 20 odd years old. Like I've taken them on. They were like about 10 when I got them, and I've had them for 12, 13 years. I've got a gecko that I've had for 12 years. You know, like I've got.
Boss got to 10.
Yeah, our boss. No, he got to 9. Our boss got to 9, which is pretty good, really, for captive. Like, you know, keeping bosks. Especially when we started, there was like zero information and we were doing everything wrong. We changed what we were doing and we managed to get him to 9, so I don't think we did too bad with him. You know, things like that. People don't. Night, Tyler. But the problem that we've got is that there is too many aunties. There's too many people that want us to stop keeping, and people who are misinformed and miseducated or uneducated about reptiles. They don't get it, and this is part of the problem we have as keepers.
And it's only ever the bad.
Tron's back.
Hello, Tron.
Hello, my lovely.
It's only ever the bad keepers as well that end up getting in the paper.
Is your son there with you now, Tron?
Who's ringing me? Emma.
And
that show I was on about, the 2023 Milton Kings, there was people, the hotel got really mad because some animals actually got out.
Yep.
Which is, you know, just isn't.
That's why the show can be held there anymore.
Isn't helping anything. Yeah, no, I don't bother with the IHS anymore. Because half the time it's too far away.
Yeah, we're going to the one in June. But I can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Going there,
it's usually all the same stuff.
It's in the garden centre. So what?
It's in the garden
centre. Phil?
It's in the garden centre.
Oh, nice.
What, the next thingy?
The next test is in the garden centre.
Really?
Yeah.
How will that fit?
Don't know, but Phil is going to be sweaty.
Yep.
My brain has just gone.
My dad sort of had a look at. I mean, it's all like, oh, that's going to be lovely.
That's going to be terrible, in though.
Can you get that
like,
up to your table, Phil?
Especially if it's like a greenhouse garden centre, like fully.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Can you get an electric hookup to your table, Phil?
Well, we don't need it.
Well, no, but you will. You'll want a bloody fan.
Apparently, like, then the September one is going to be at a different venue, but they're not releasing details yet. But won't be at that one anyway, because although they haven't released the dates from the word on the grapevine is that it's going to be the same day as an invert show, so I'd rather go to the invert show.
Yeah.
Amy,
Especially as I can film there. I can. Well, I think it's the same day as one day I missed out on getting tables on, so I can't sell there. But unless someone pulls out and I manage to get tables. But
Which one is that, Bill?
Stuff that I'm interested in nowadays, and it's closer.
Yeah, September will be the Eastern invert show.
Yep.
Amy, the problem with that is I haven't seen Brandon's geckos. I've seen yours. That's why I'm stealing yours, because I'm falling in love with it. And also, I'm not interested in leopard geckos.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe if you saw mine. My Black Knight is like the top tier.
Maybe.
I'll meet that.
Cost me a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, I think I'm only going to 2 shows. The Capital and Southern.
Yeah, I'll be at Southern. Interesting to see what that venue's like. It'll be a new venue in Southampton.
Yeah, Eastleigh, isn't it? Just above Southampton. I've got a table at that one, actually. There's still a lot of tables available for that show.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're saying that, like, in terms of, like, number of tables, it's going to be their larger show in terms of number of tables. If they,
Yeah, I think they said 300, didn't they?
Something like that, which would, I mean, if they sell that many, that will make it bigger than the BTS.
How many is like the, I don't know, just any usual show?
And they do vary. I mean, like Bristol has normally been the Invert Tracy K biggest at probably nearing 200 tables.
Yeah.
And then BTS has always been the largest in terms of tables.
I want to go to BTS because it's literally the day before my birthday.
So this year's today, literally the day after my birthday.
Yeah.
So it's always it's always my birthday show because it's either just after or on my birthday.
Yeah, no, I've only ever been to the. Yeah, I've only ever been to the Southern and Capital Invert shows, to be honest.
I'm back.
Which show have you not got tables for?
Peterborough.
We got tables that one.
Yeah. It's really annoying for Phil though because it's the one closest to him.
Yeah, it's the closest one of their shows, and I missed out on tables.
Phil, do you reckon if we sneak in another table and stick it next to mine, they'll notice?
Good.
Didn't the tables get announced at like different? There was like I don't know, some sort of drama about the tables being announced.
Yep.
They didn't give us any notice.
And not everyone.
And they released them at 12 o'clock at night when everybody was like asleep.
Yeah.
Well, most normal people are asleep. Luckily, I put money away, otherwise I wouldn't have got any tables at all. Because last year I had to get tables like a couple of months in advance of the show because I didn't have any money. But this year, literally the last show, I put all my money away for it just to book tables.
I was gonna say just do the pay and free PayPal.
I couldn't do that. I didn't have pay and free.
Yeah. BTS this year is 250 tables.
Oh, okay.
Is that less?
With 106 traders.
106.
Less
not less than more.
What?
Let's hope it's busier than
Is that less than normal?
I think that's more. I think. I mean, I added a few more.
Driving 6 hours for BTS. Jeez.
I'm gonna drive 4 hours, but I want to go and see Phil.
Well,
Then
Donna,
you-
you're not allowed to complain about the distance.
Yes, John. When you fly to the UK to go to a show, you get sex. When I go to see Phil, I get a punt. It's not quite the same. You can't really comment on that one, can you?
Well,
Oh, he does let me stroke his beard occasionally. Still not the same.
Oh, to be honest, BTS is only 2 hours away from me.
Oh, that's not bad.
How far is it for us? About 2.5, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's about hour and 45.
Yeah, it's about 2 hours from me.
oi, Amy, what do you mean you're not making a scorpion cake?
Because you didn't come for the last one.
About get a different invite, yeah.
How about an isopod cake?
Yeah, I was literally thinking isopod cake.
Hey, just imagine if she does a marble cake. Like, what's that one that's white and black? Isopod. Wibbly wobbly one. It's not got straight lines. It's like
bloody awesome.
Weird pattern. White and black.
Oh, Milky Way.
Yeah.
Is Mark asleep?
I think so.
Hang on. I'll test if Mark's asleep. Boobies! Yeah, he's asleep.
Yeah, that could be.
It's going to be fun at BTS though, Phil. We've got all that cider to drink.
Yep.
Just got to.
Wow, that took a long time for you to say anything then. He was like,
What?
yep. That was you.
He was just
It was like you were counting to 10 before you answered.
He said about cider, and I said, yeah.
Yeah, like 10 minutes after.
Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of getting.
Not literally 10 minutes.
I'm thinking of getting a poly box, putting my thing of cider in it, the square box of cider in it, and then surrounding it with ice, and then cut a little hole in the front of the poly box.
Dave said he doesn't drink, Terry.
You're not drinking that cider. He poured coffee over his balls last time.
Amy says she needs notes in advance, trying to if you're going to be coming to BTS.
I know, she will know.
Oh, hi, Charlotte.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Charlotte.
And before my meeting. You're right, Charlotte.
I need to cut under my hair.
Again.
Again, yeah.
Oh, there's an idea. But like, I don't want to make your baking any more stressful than it is. But imagine a scorpion cake, and the further along you get to its tail, the more spicier it gets.
That would be a good idea.
Oh, blimey.
I'd have a bit of the claw.
You'd have to bake it in sections.
Yeah. Wouldn't be that hard though, because if you just did like a couple of square cakes.
Well, they've got the little sections on the tail anyway, so.
Yeah. Carolina Reaper tail. Dave, you nearly died after the last cake, love.
With those chocolate buttons that me and Amy randomly found in York.
Oh God, Chris has just posted Alice is pairing mantises and she's got the smooth jazz on and the candles lit. Oh, look. Look, she's got the full works going on. Oh, she cracks me up.
Well, Amy, you have to try everything at least once. Now you tried chili chocolate, and so now you know.
It's just the fact that we both forgot that the one that she tried was like double the strength of the one that I was trying.
Oh, can I also just add, please, that Dave's just said that he can handle more than anybody, any of us weirdos. So, Trond, please stick up for yourself here. Because you can definitely handle spicier than Dave.
I think, yeah, he's just put me aside in that combo.
Yeah. Is it raining? It's raining, it's pouring, the old man snoring, he went to bed but said and couldn't get up in the morning. Sorry, I'm like the only person who gets excited when it's raining. I like the rain.
See, I don't count, apparently.
I'm not, Amy. I'm trying to stick up for you here. Look at that, Terry. Look at that anole. One of the anoles looks like he's got trousers on.
I don't want spicy cakes, Amy.
Yeah, I don't want spicy. I don't like spicy cake. It's raining all day tomorrow.
I enjoy cake no matter what cake it is, but
I like, like the proper, like regular sponge cake. Like just like a proper sponge cake. Just basic sponge cake with the buttercream and jam. With really nice thick icing. Like a proper birthday cake. That's what I like.
yeah.
I don't know, because it did look really innocent. I keep telling myself it isn't.
The one thing I really don't eat that much or don't like that much is cheesecake for some reason.
Oh, I love cheesecake. But if this cheesecake, it has to either it needs to either be like a banoffee cheesecake, so it's like got banana and stuff on, so that's like the oversweet side, or it has to have like a jam compote on it, so that it's like got that tartness. My mouth's watering.
I like Amy's cheesecake. We all like Amy's cheesecake.
Yes.
Can't go wrong.
Oh, and Amy, you can trick Dave, because when he says he wants a spicy cake, if you just make him a regular cake and serve it to him in a red dress, I think that will count as spicy.
Probably. No, Victoria's nice. Victoria sponge is nice. I really need to make everyone my flapjack still.
Not Mark, though.
My flapjack.
It's my life, Amy.
Someone's running time out.
It was just a suggestion. If you was tired of making the spicy things, then
You thirsty little lizard. I love how when we're not when we don't have the camera pointed at them, they start becoming active and doing shit. And as soon as I put the camera back, they'll be like not doing nothing. I have to keep an eye on him, Terry. He's still got that shed on his back end. He looks like he's wearing jeans.
Yeah, see, Amy, wasn't that bad of an idea.
You just need to wear a red one.
Oh my god, I'm sending you this video.
Okay.
I'm going to send it to Steve. I can send it to Tron.
I can tell you've opened those vibs.
Why?
Look at the handprints all over it where you've been shutting the door.
At least I did it for you.
Yeah, but I only just bloody cleaned it.
Now you know how I feel every time you start crafting in my clean living room. It's not
Yeah,
nice,
which,
is it?
by the way, I've got to start this week.
There we go then. This is you drunk at BTS. I'm going to send it to you now.
I don't get drunk.
This is drunk. You drunk at BTS.
Yeah, talking about drunk, when I was picking my son up, one of the lads at that party, I asked him because he looked like he was like somewhere on a different solar system. So I asked him, "Are you doing okay?" And he answered me back the same way Phil writes when he's tired.
Oh.
So was everybody drunk? Or something else?
I think it was time for him to go find a bed and lie in.
Oh my god.
I'm probably gonna hop off anyway. I'll probably soon get tired.
Terry said that's me.
I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow.
Night, Phil.
I might do
Have
a
a good
bit
night, Phil.
like a, I don't know, might do like
Night, Phil.
if I can come up with like an animal quiz or something. Just something.
Yay,
No,
quiz!
not punishments, but just like
Aw.
just something fun.
Okay, quizzes are fun even without punishments. The punishments just make it more fun.
Sort of thing, like trying to come up with like, I don't know, like random
Don't
animal
do it like
or something.
Francis's round of death.
I can't do that.
That was mental. I was sat there like, huh? What?
As soon as Ricky told me in the bar before the quiz, like, oh yeah, Francis Scary done a round. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm not gonna get any of these answers.
No.
And it was like, and the thing is, that round was the easiest he made it. It was going to be more difficult than that.
Oh my god. Like, those questions, I couldn't even understand what he was asking. Let alone answer the bloody thing.
It was like, oh, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be over my head.
Even Mark O'Shea and all them were bloody struggling. I was like, oh god, I'm never going to do it. And I got hope. To be fair, right, I think, apart from me being able to do that music quiz, I think we probably would have come last. Because you lot were just like, I don't know.
No, but like, no. If I do that, I don't know. I'll say, yeah, if I have time tomorrow, you can come just to look up a load of animal pictures or whatever and do like some like close-ups or whatever and guess the animal.
Okay, do it. I want to do it.
Something simple like that. Oh.
Okie dokie. See you tomorrow, Phil.
No promises, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
He always goes. That's what we all need to do. To be fair, I always do that. So.
Can't believe Mark's fallen asleep.
I think he's gone. Mark!
I've muted him because he was snoring.
Mark!
Boobies!
Mark! Mark Ashton. He's snoring.
Mm.
Here you go. Oh. Gotta do it on his phone. Contacts. I've been my phone as Mark Spider Guy. Mute him a minute.
You're right.
Oh, you are alive?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm shouting you knobhead!
Yeah, I was looking at something on YouTube.
You was asleep.
No, I wasn't.
You was. We got you. We unmuted you. We could hear you were snoring.
I won't.
Just resting your eyes.
I will be glad to get to sleep though.
Oh, you tired, Marky Mark?
I only had about 3 hours sleep last night there.
Oh, bless you. You know you can go if you want to.
Because of taking Emma.
Right, you know you can go if you want to, check.
Alright, and I'm going to jump off then and go and get me a dad.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right, good night everybody.
Oh, all
Night.
right, love you. No,
Love
night.
you. See you soon.
Bye,
Bye.
mate.
Bye. Oh, bless. I had to ring him because I started to worry.
No, he was just watching YouTube. Oh, I think Leah's
back.
crying. Oh, there.
Yeah, I froze for a second. Froze on such a bad time as well.
Surprised Dave doesn't just come on.
Yeah. Dropping like flies. Everyone going to bed. What time is it? It's only just 11.
It's quite Sunday.
It's only nearly 12.
Thank you.
Sorry, Tron. It's Tron time.
Wait, what do you mean it's almost 12?
Tron's in Norway, so it's an hour ahead. Tron got to celebrate New Year's Eve twice on New Year's. We celebrated it with Tron, and then we celebrated it on our own over here as well.
Nice.
It was fun.
Yeah, I celebrated New Year's Eve and then I went back in time an hour
Yeah.
and did it again.
It was funny.
Do you ever come over to the UK then?
Yeah, I've been lots of times.
Come into BTS, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Do you fly
Or kind of not, hopefully. I kind of hope not because I want you to get that, but I also hope yes because I want you to come over.
I'll fly over, yes, because driving, I looked at it. For me to drive to BTS, it's like 23 hours.
Yeah.
It's a good job you don't have to drive that far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys are not allowed to complain about distance.
I can.
No, you can't.
I'm allowed.
No, you're not.
Have you ever been to the ham shows then?
I've wanted to many times, but never been.
Oh, okay.
What was Dave allowed? Because I missed that. Because
I'm
not
allowed to
allowed.
complain about driving because I don't like driving.
Fair.
Huh?
Dave, how are those scorpions doing?
My scorpions.
Yeah, the ones you rehoused.
Oh, they're doing awesome. Absolute awesome. I need to find a little male for the. Oh God, it's like the Palmators one.
They're quite what is it? Quite low enclosures as well. They're quite nice.
Yeah.
You're watching the film
They're
internet.
only about 12 quid or something. I think they were.
Mm.
I've got that other ink coming tomorrow, so I have to redo all these. Oh, not tomorrow, sorry. I haven't opened it yet. I have to get that other ink. Right, put them in there.
I tried getting a bit. What? I'm looking at it. I'm just checking. Huh? You're talking.
Hey, Matt.
I don't know about every adult, but look at this. Adult friendships are like, I miss you. Let's hang out in May. Well, yeah, we are hanging out in May at the
We are
BTS.
hanging out in May. Well, hopefully, Tron, didn't it?
Yeah,
Keeping fingers and toes crossed.
Yep.
I am.
Oh,
What?
I was going to hang out later.
You was going to hang out later?
Yeah.
What? The window?
Yeah. Out the window and shout some random stuff out there and have the neighbours fucking panicking again.
Oh, yeah, that was funny when the neighbours thought you said something. Right, so you don't need this now?
No, not right.
Right, okay, well, I'll save the video for a sec.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just sorting Bucky out.
Okay.
DIY stickers.
Hey, Strokes.
Not really. Oh,
Oh,
hi,
hey,
Strokes.
Strokes.
Yeah. Nat said, hey. That's what horses eat. Oh, sorry. Flappy Giblet said, hey. Actually, correct.
That still cracks me up, Flappy Giblets. How are the spiders going, Dave?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7's just finished.
Oh, nice.
So I didn't put it on until not long ago because earlier on went to my mum's for dinner.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
okay. No panic.
I've done two since I got back. Never mind, the pink one's awesome. There is no pink one going in that box. Let me tell you now.
Why?
Why? Because I know you will confiscate it.
That's okay, though. If
Yeah,
I,
a couple of them won't be multicoloured because of the way how much time it takes for the filament to change.
honestly, it's fine. Don't panic about it. I think they look amazing as they are. It doesn't matter.
So it takes like so many grams before the colour changes, and these are smaller in grams.
Yeah, it's every 30 grams. You know that other one I showed you, Leah? That changes every 11 grams, which is much better.
Oh, wow. A lot quicker.
Yeah. So I'll get something like that when I get paid.
I think I need to get some new filament for mine because mine's snapped again.
Yeah.
I managed to fix the feet situation because the bottom, the 1 foot was mangled when it was getting printed. I fixed that. It was just a plate needed adjusting.
Yeah.
One corner of the plate needed adjusting a little bit. So I fixed that. So it came out fine on the last print, but it stopped halfway through because the filament snapped.
Is it brittle?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because when you when I was doing them the flange for that new ant enclosure thing to connect a pipe to it.
Yeah.
I put my black on the reels on the spool holder. Got the end of it, went to feed it through the sensor thing.
Yeah.
And literally 2 massive pieces just went snap without me even putting any pressure on them.
Oh.
So it must have been brittle where I've been keeping it.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking it's because of it's too damp or something. I don't know if it's too damp or it's too dry. I don't know.
There's
It only
two
happens when the small
ways.
black.
There's two ways that happens when they break off like that. Either it's the filament is too wet, or if you re-spool your filament, you get micro fractures because you spool it the other way, so the bends will go the opposite way,
Oh.
and
Right.
then you get micro fractures, and then it cracks.
I wonder whether
See-
actually maybe I haven't put the spool on the right way around. Maybe.
I'd say with mine maybe too dry because it's in my living room, right, about 1.5 foot away from the radiator.
Terry put mine up in the attic, and my attic's damp.
Yeah, but you need to take into consideration, Dave, that you have fish tanks and stuff. So the humidity is quite high.
I mean, it's just because I've got a box there with like 6 small spools of different colours, and it was only the black one that did it out of
Yeah,
every
but
spool I've got.
some colors are worse than others.
You know, I've got a big black spool, but that didn't do it. Just a little one. So it baffled me, but it's all right. Isn't it? It's fixed now. No, I've had no problems now. Where's that plate? I'll stick another one on now.
Yeah, I need to have a go and see if I can get that thingy of a boat anchor to work.
A what?
My thingy, 3D thingy. That's the
Oh, you
size
printer?
of a boat anchor.
Boat anchor.
And probably just as useful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I need to have another go at that one.
What was Struggs when he said floppy drips, didn't he? Natural colour, here we go. Sunday night 3D print. No, it's only a little quick conversation, Struggs. Where have you been anyway, Struggs? He's either been playing his shadows or his guitar, his little banjo.
Sorry, I'm back.
Back again.
Alexa's having a paddy now. Elliot's wheel bearing's gone in his car, so Terry just told her she can't go in the car until it's fixed. And she just went, I'd rather die than not go in the car.
Now, Tron, why do you think I'm saying that to him?
Wow.
Kids.
What's the worst thing that can happen if a wheel bearing goes? It becomes detached.
Well, yeah, it's one of either you're gonna have a massive gadunk and your car sits on top of the tire, or you're gonna have a gadunk and the tire just keeps rolling past you.
Yes. Which I have had happen to me on a
So
trailer. On a trailer. Not on a car, on a trailer.
For me, it was I was chauffeur on one of my mates' cars, and one of the back wheels fell off and just kept going, and I was sideways into a tunnel opening.
But she doesn't get what I'm saying. She thinks I'm doing it to be a dick, but I'm not. I'm doing it because I don't want her to die.
Well, she's in that age now that everything you says is to make her life hell. So
Yeah. I hate this stage though. Teenagers are way worse than little kids. I much prefer little kids. I can't deal with teens. They piss me off. Why can't they stay little forever and then just skip the teenage years and then be a grown up? No, but I was a fucking dick as a teenager.
I'm still a dick now.
Say nothing.
I agree.
No, because I can be a bigger dick more than anyone.
Oh.
It's not a competition, Dave.
True.
I is a good girl. I do nothing.
Wow.
I is an angel. See my halo
Okay.
there.
You sweating your hair though?
Brandon's an angel. He's all sweet and innocent and young.
Yeah, he seems it. They're the ones you have to watch.
Yeah. Oh.
I used to be all sweet and innocent. At least that's what people thought.
Yeah, you did.
I'm pretty
course you
sure there's a skeleton or two in that closet in the back there.
Mm. It's all right, Brandon. I've got a big 5-foot one under my bed.
Mm.
Dave actually has skeletons floating around his house.
Oh, there's one under my bed.
I've got 8 in the attic, so it's all good.
See, we've all got skeletons somewhere.
Brandon's gonna get a skeleton. Is that an actual cat behind him, or is that a teddy bear? No, it's a
What's
real
that?
cat. It moved. Oh my god, he's so floof.
It's an orange bitey thingy.
Oh, he's so floof. Oh, look, he's got a skull. That counts.
He's got an exoterra skull.
That counts.
Yeah. For my centipede enclosure.
Loving it. Oh, your cat is so cute.
We only got one centipede.
Yeah, Borneo blue.
Swear
Nice.
this top is.
Got one of those.
Nah, Brandon's got a cute kitty.
Tell you which one the only one we see more than any of the other centipedes is the cherry red.
Anywhere they want. Oh.
Where the seagulls make this.
Oh, is that a girl cat, is it?
It's a boy.
It's a boy. Oh my goodness.
His real owner's asleep in bed.
Oh. To be fair, he's a very beautiful cat.
Yeah, he's called Pretzel.
He's so
My,
cute.
my girlfriend's cat.
Yeah, Luffy. I got a Luffy cat. She's a bit frightened of people. She likes to hide.
We've got 3 cats.
We've got 7. Not too many cats.
My nan used to be crazy cat woman.
So did not.
Like 15, 16 odd cats.
Yeah, exactly the same as Nat, that Brandon.
Crazy.
Jackie's got, I think she's only got 13 now, I think, but she did have
How many
17.
cats did you have? How many cats did you have? Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
This is Tiger. Tiger, say hello.
I'm waiting for the answer.
That was my first cat.
This is Tiger. There you go. Can you look over here so people try and say hi? No, you shy. Mwah. Mwah.
Blue one.
So this is Tiger. My cat's getting lots of kisses, right? She's very bory.
2 centipedes. What if I never see?
Where does seagulls eat nest? Rocks.
Mine.
So how do you pick on your missing
mine's
jet
always-
rock? Oh, in trees. Where's old Moisty today, anyway? He's not been in.
No, we haven't.
Mine's just in this enclosure until the show. You can see,
Hey, if it works, it works.
What's in there?
the Borneo Blue.
Oh, yeah, some of mine are only in plastic tubs, right?
It's a Pete.
Yeah.
The only thing is, but that looks like it's the okay one. But there's another one of those that have the holes in the sides.
Oh yeah, this is the new one, the mega pla.
And I've seen centipedes actually chew their way because they can get their fangs in the holes.
If you look, you can see it's
Yeah.
been chewing.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
But yeah, as I said,
Yeah.
it's going.
None
in
of
the
mine.
glass.
I've
Yeah,
got
but-
mine in
But
Don't know
yeah,
what
you
you
can
call
see each of the holes have like see the plastic's been getting chewed away at.
mine's in
Yeah.
tamper tub, and the holes in it are like they're like pinprick holes, like literally like a drawing pin. But I've had no chewing or anything, so. But I've only got a Scolopendra mutilans. They don't get very big. But I do want a glass enclosure for it though.
I think the Borneo Blue gets 8 inches.
That's pretty big.
Dave, do you know how big that new Scolopendra of mine gets?
What was it called? Let me have a look. I forgot what it's called now.
Oh, did you see the one on Spider
But that is
Shop?
the only centipede I'm.
There was a centipede on Spider Shop for £699. That's crazy. It's like one of the biggest ones you can get as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Scolopendra single.
I remember me and Dave, we would, one of the shows we were at, we were drooling over Venomous Visions table. They had one for like, what was it, 300 or 400 pounds?
Yeah, something like that. And
The Scolopendra
massive centipede.
gigantea.
Was it 300, 400? When was it at the show? What? How much? Somewhere between 3 and 4 anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Spider Shop had something up for like 600 quid. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, they do.
I think it was 600. I'm pretty sure I got it screenshotted.
Although, like, if you ask Nat, she would actually say if she had them on her, she would buy that. She's crazy. I'm looking for it.
Tiger, what are you doing?
That was the screenshot of it. It's called
Tiger. What have you left with it?
Scolopendra
A
gigantea.
knife.
$6.99 juvenile.
Tiger.
Tiger!
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
Gigantea is really big.
Yeah, 12 inches, 30 centimeters.
From what I gathered, John, somewhere around 12 centimetres. It's only a small one, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That singular one. Should get one of them. What I've got behind Enum. Tiger leg. That's a beast.
Can we get a chicken?
I've only got a centipede because I got given it.
Well, that's how I got my first one.
Got given it for
JG's muscle things wanted to waffle at the show and she didn't want it, so I said, well, I'll have it. Oh,
Yeah,
I was like,
my mate
they've got that
owns
seven
the
now.
owns
What?
a reptile shop, so he gave me it.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. Somebody feeding that fish noodles.
I don't. I put that hynenum in a bloody 30 cube and I don't see it. Not seen it once.
Look, feeding the bloody fish noodles.
Yeah.
He's loving it.
He is loving it. I don't think it's very healthy. No.
Probably.
I was well missed last night, Leo. I had some supposedly really hot noodles. Like, it just tasted like noodles with a bit of pepper on. I was gutted. Absolute gutted.
Oh.
Huh? Did let me down.
Look, he was
it's
not in the
weird.
background.
Those Dark Knight centipedes are quite tempting.
I've got one of those.
Yeah.
Is that the
$34.
hynenum?
Yeah, the hynenum. Yeah.
The hynenum dark, yeah.
That is pretty cool.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I've got both variants of that, the tiger leg and then the dark.
That's another pretty big centipede as well.
Yeah, well, that hynenum, the tiger leg, like the normal variant of it, that's the biggest one I've got, and that's got stuck in a 30 cube, and I've not seen it once.
Does it have a lot of substrate?
It's got plenty of substrate, a nice like chunk of wood, not carpet, more like a root or something that it can hide under, load of moss. So I've not even seen any of the soil disturbed at all anywhere. The water pot's always spotless, but you put the food in, it's vanishing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Probably just sits on the ground all day.
It's a guitar made with a piranha in it.
Well, so when I opened the pot to get that, I was like, whoa, that was a beast.
I saw somebody post about a bearded dragon. For they wanted somebody to take it on. In the reptile rehoming group, and it just looked so pitiful. Like I'm really worried about that bearded dragon.
What was it? Leopard gecko the other day on a Facebook group. Rehoming, and it looked so bad.
Yeah, it's horrible.
MBD and everything.
What the hell?
What?
Jesus pizzas.
Can we
John?
delete that comment?
She puts on screen.
No, that's the wrong one. Get off.
God.
Yeah, I think we need to delete that comment.
Yeah, why did you forget about your structures now? Get off.
We don't have
Right,
any religious on here because if it was true, then me and Dave would have been struck by lightning a hell of a long time ago. But unfortunately, we're both still here. Aren't we, Dave?
Yeah, well, I missed that. I was trying to sort that with a YouTube thing out. What was that?
I said if any of that shit was real, me and you would have got struck by lightning already, wouldn't we?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that, religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very.
I
don't care about it.
Yeah, I'm not religious at all. I don't think I'm like if anybody else is religious, like that's up to them. I don't really care. I'm not one person. I'm not a person to sort of say no, you're wrong or whatever. But
Amy, send
I'm
me
not
pictures.
religious. Just caved and reserved a corn snake with a missing eye. Oh bless.
My girlfriend's religious. She's Muslim, but she's not like mega religious.
Fair.
No.
Yeah.
Like she got an Easter egg today. She loved it.
Yeah, I believe in that. Like, there's something, but I don't know what. If you know what I mean. But like,
yeah, I'm the same. There's definitely, there definitely is a.
Yeah, it's got to be a higher something.
If anyone ever asks me what religion I am, I always say Jedi just to mess up their statistics. Just to really throw a spanner in it.
Yeah, but Terry, you need a lightsaber.
I've got one, it's just a bit smaller.
Well, you can always borrow mine.
Do you know Steve's got about 5 lightsabers?
Yeah, I like to say I'm pagan, but I'm not because I don't really. Well, it's not that I'm not. I don't follow any of the sort of.
Where do you send pictures? Facebook or Instagram? Spawn Exotics.
Sends me to Amy.
I
Sorry, I'm
use
just watching
Instagram the
the nose.
most.
Stupid. Dave, you poorly or are you eating spicy?
No, I'm smoking my cig.
Oh.
Trying to hold me coughing.
Well, don't hold it in, because the whole reason you cough is because you need to. That is the biggest tumbleweed I've ever seen. I'll show you.
Oh.
Giant tumbleweed.
You're watching some right random stuff, you.
Amy, that is so weird.
Oh.
Because it doesn't have like... That's not what I was expecting at all.
Mm.
She's
So it
never
looks
had
like the
that,
eye
you know?
is there, but it's sunken in.
Well, to me, it looks like it got removed or something, you know?
It's weird.
Because usually
Very pretty snake, though.
snakes that come out with no eyes, you know, they don't have like a... Like that. But...
Tron, your spiders and stuff are all doing good, Nat just said.
And it's the eye...
Oh, goody. Thank you.
She's in there feeding them.
Eye
She
of
said, your
light.
Degas is absolute gorgeous.
Oh.
That's right.
That's
My
what
eyes are shit. I've got I've been told I've got cataracts, which is
Yeah,
great.
so's not.
How old are you?
But mine is like I'm 21 in a month.
Oh,
Wow.
I've got it, but I don't. They say it's dormant or something, so it doesn't affect me.
That's what Amy's
Oh,
looking.
yeah. Yeah, because it's all Nat
Which
stage because of how young she is.
Which still isn't,
Yeah.
you know. Because apparently you can be born with it, which I didn't know. I thought it was just like
Oh, wow.
when you
Oh.
get older.
Yeah, me. Hmm.
But yeah, it doesn't affect me, so
Well, that's the main
fine
thing.
for now. I had sight in
I
mine
have
until I was
that.
roughly 18.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
I've never really asked about your eyesight. I know you said it in front of me before, Amy, but I've never really asked. Like, was there like? Can I ask what happened, or?
Is it like full? Can you not see anything, or is it just blurry? I feel like that would be so like frustrating.
Yeah. Especially if you had sight in it, to lose it, like. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't ask Amy. I didn't know whether I could. Sorry, I'm squinting at the TV, so I'll put my glasses on because we're talking about bad eyesight. I don't want to make Mum weird.
Yeah, I've got mine on wheel.
Yeah, I did have mine on. I took them off because I've had them on all day, and I don't know. Even with the bigger frames, they can still see the frames.
Oh.
I don't know. It just annoys me. I've tried the see-through frames, and that doesn't work either.
Mine's mine because like, a year and a half ago, my vision was perfect.
Yeah, my eyesight went downhill quite fast.
Mine's going fast. I take these off
also-
now. Everything's blurry.
I refused to wear the glasses as well for like a year.
Oh, no way, Amy.
Took so many
The
pairs of
animals
glasses.
didn't make me feel cooler. Laugh my ass off.
See, I'm alright though. I only need them to look at the screens, long distance or short distance.
Oh, I have to have
I
them
need
for
mine.
driving.
Yeah, I have to have mine for driving. I need mine on all the time, but like they don't like close up. It don't make any difference because I can see no matter what. But it's like further away. Like if I take them off, I can see you, but
He
you're
said with
not
my
like.
long distance, he said, because I'm a driver and that. He said, you need long distance. He said, but you don't technically need to wear them on your driving. But I drove home with them on. Wow, so much better.
Yeah. Oh no way, Amy. No, I wouldn't notice.
Yeah, that's what me and Nat did. As soon as we put them on, it's like watching everything in 4K.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I never take mine off. It's great to be able to see.
Yeah.
Without it, it's actually it's bloody horrible.
Yeah, Amy, only for the fact you told me, I wouldn't have known. Like, I genuinely, the first time you said it, I thought you were joking because the way you said it, you said something like, "Oh yeah, but like I'm blind in one eye, like in one eye." Like the way you said it, I didn't know it. I thought you were just like joking about something, but I missed the like punchline, if you get what I mean. And then you said it again like about 20 minutes later, and I was like, "Oh, I think she's actually been serious." Then I was like, "But I don't want to ask."
It's a nice corn snake, though.
It is a very pretty corn snake.
I swear the morph is like something candy.
It's candy cane.
Yeah, candy cane.
Yeah. Why?
So I've always wanted to get a milk snake, but I just never get around to it.
Yeah, I like those.
I think she should be called Peppermint or Patty, like Peppermint Patty.
You talked about the Taiwanese snakes earlier. I was actually going to get a pair of those ages back, but the guy just didn't remove the ad, so the ad was still up when they were sold.
Yeah, I can get a hold of quite a few because they're all babies captive bred 24.
Yeah.
So they're a few months old. They're not like babies, but they're babies. Same as the bull snakes. So we're getting 4 of the bull snakes because 2 for a friend and 2 for us. The bull
Wait,
snakes.
how much was that black dragon Terry was looking at?
Two and a half.
$2 grand.
2 or 2.5, isn't it?
No, I think it was 1 now.
No, it's 2.
It was 2 then.
It was 2.
If I was to get anything bigger, it'd be a probably an Argus monitor.
Oh, they're nice.
They're pretty smart.
Yeah, I got astigmatism. And if you look at lights like where you're driving and stuff, it gives you like
The lines.
yeah, like
Yeah,
spark.
my younger brother has that.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I think if you don't have it and you squint your eyeballs, you can see it. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the light going into your eye or something. Like
Yeah, it's like it spreads, like it's got like beams coming out of it. Like you get extra lines coming out of. It's like, you know the way light sort of beams forward, where you see beams going out.
I have hay on all the time.
What a place for it to freeze on. I'm literally sat there going like this.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, Leah. I've seen worse. I have screenshot of worse.
Amy, is your eye issue? Can you get that sorted with some sort of eye surgery, or no?
Oh my god. Is this London Amy or BTS? Michael Moist.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, time to call this.
Hey, Michael.
Smoke is coming from the same place.
Yeah, they're bright.
So Michael has finally let you out of detention now.
No, have you not seen that clip that Nat tagged him in this morning?
So I believe it could have been fixed.
No.
In like a Bumblebee t-shirt, like face paint, like duct tape underpants for the tail, and that, dancing around.
What's the place called you're getting all these rescues from?
He must have been rehearsing his next video.
So I believe it could have been Victor. Oh. Sorry, Amy.
What's the matter with Amy?
She was saying she probably could have got eye surgery when her eyes were deteriorating, but it wasn't available or readily available.
It's still Punch Street, though.
Bloody hell, Amy. 14 cresties after the show.
14 cresties off show.
Oh my god.
14. See, I don't mind cresties, but I've never been a fan of arboreal stuff.
I love crested geckos.
I like
arboreal is my kind of thing.
I like my terrestrial.
I just thought of something. Amy, you know the shoebox enclosure thingies? Do you want more of them? Because I've decided I don't like them for the intended use.
Half Irish, half Cockney.
Ooh.
Oh, you ain't live in London. That's not far. I've got spotted bento.
Wait, what did I say? Because I'm trying to work out what part of that she said I do. Do you want some more? Did you say you do want some more? Because I can bring you like 2 layers.
The gecko you're on about, Amy, is that the one with the yellow dots?
Yeah.
We do red.
Oh. Breed them and I'll get some off you.
If I don't nick them first,
yeah.
I'm gonna go and nick all.
Yeah, they're taking up a lot of space, Amy, and I've just been using them as storage, so you might as well take them. I can give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. You can have 8. And the other 3 I've got to keep because they're being used. And then there's another one, but I don't know where it went.
The only arboreal thing I have is a Borneo black tarantula. Yeah, they're from. I can't say the Latin name.
I like my crusties.
It's an old world.
Names now.
The anoles are arboreal.
Forminchilis.
Forminchilis.
Yep, and then Arboricola or some shit.
Abricola.
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah, I used to have one. It was one of the first species that me and Terry ever kept, but unintentionally because Terry asked for a Brazilian black and the guy sold him a Borneo black, trying to say that it was a Brazilian black.
Oh.
We didn't know anything about spiders at the time.
To be honest, it's the first tarantula that I personally kept. But I've had 2 years, shop work with inverts as well, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah. It was the first one me and Terry actually physically went out to buy.
What was
The Borneo
Rehousing
black.
it was horrible. Oh my god. So let's say this is the catch cup. It came out, ran around the catch cup, like chasing my bloody hand, and then it went back in, luckily. But it was going so well. I was like, oh my god, it's calmly coming out, and it just goes crazy. I'm like, oh.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Yeah, those bloody can krakens are a pain in the bum to try and rehouse. I'm dreading when I got to pot one up to send it in the post. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
hoping
not to be able to poke you. That's even funnier.
Oh god. I'm hoping somebody buys some off me because nobody's bought any of them yet. So I'm stuck with 20 odd bloody can krakens.
Oh god.
Yeah. And they scare me a little bit.
Oh, why? They're awesome krakens.
They're fast.
Yeah. They're not that bad.
Oh, my GBB's molted. Again. I think it's a male because it's molting so fast.
Yeah, my Borneo Black's actually out right now.
So,
Oh, hello. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cracks up. They're called Borneo Black. They're always brown, like.
Yeah, I found the males. Like, I've watched loads of pairing. All the males I've seen are all brown.
Yeah. Funny little animals.
So it's probably a male as well.
Michael, they're about 2 centimeters, nearly 3 centimeters, I'd say. They're quite big. Leo on a couple of knolls, male would always bully the females and kill them off, sold them in the end. Oh, really? Oh, mine are all just like clutching in together.
Yeah, the way it's webbed its enclosure is so nice because I put a bit of cork, which is like a cork tube, and it's got like a little entrance at the bottom of the cork and the top, and it's made a little web tunnel thing.
Oh. I got one that thinks it's bloody Spider-Man.
Michael will be interested in a couple.
Oh, okay, Michael. If you come to BTS, I'll have some there anyway.
Is he coming?
Possibly.
What
I'm sure. I've been trying to persuade him. Everyone, peer pressure.
Yeah, come on, Michael.
I've also told him he needs to come the night before, and then he was like, after see.
Oh, it's so much fun.
I know. I told him he has to. No, I haven't paired pumpkins, Amy. Not yet.
I'll be in bed for it.
Out her cork tube. I never see her anymore. To be honest, the spider I just showed always comes out, which is great.
That's awesome. That means that she's comfortable in her enclosure.
Yeah. And it doesn't like I was expecting because obviously I'm not too knowledgeable about tarantulas, but I was expecting it to constantly react whenever I messed with the enclosure, touching the webs and whatnot. But it doesn't seem to care.
Oh, Amy, if you want tips on dwarf breeding, I've not done those yet, but I've done Neapolitanienses and I've done not pumpkin patches, C. elegans, and I've also done, I've tried to do Cape Brunipes. Shipping condition, I'm still paranoid, makes loose pill. Do you know what, right? They're pretty chill. Most of the dwarf species are pretty chill with the males. The males are super fast. I don't know if you've noticed, but the pumpkin patch males like uber crazy fast normally. So he'll most likely get away. So I wouldn't panic. Probably.
Tiger rumps are not chilled.
Pumpkin patches are. Davus Pentalorus, they're not really dwarfs. I said people say they're dwarfs, but they're not that small.
Yeah, no, they're not like the others, but still are.
No. They're like quite big. They're like this big, like.
Yeah, I know.
Like when I say dwarf, I'm talking like.
Yeah, you look like 2 centimeters.
Yeah, I'm talking like C. elegans, pumpkin patch, bloody what are they, Neapolitanienses, which only get like that big. Amy, honestly, the female goes into like a bit of a trance normally, so I wouldn't panic. Your probably best is to like put it inside another enclosure or into like a big tub or in a mesh enclosure. Stick the 2 enclosures next to each other, give him a little poke up the bum so he walks into her enclosure, and then let him find her himself. Then he'll go in, do the job.
I think gardens are allowed for me, so they are bigger.
Yeah, I know, Amy. I don't know why. My elegans, like literally, he went in the burrow with her and everything, and came back out. Like I didn't have any trouble, and he did 3 females. So I think your female is just particularly nasty.
I was thinking about getting one of those Dominican purples at the show.
Oh, no, yeah, they're nice. We have one of those.
Yeah.
They are nice.
Is it the males usually have the nicer colours?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a few that are like that, though, aren't there? Generally, it's the females are in the some of the males on others are like, wow.
Yeah, Panther Beatus and that are all female ones. Are Panthers
Yeah,
are.
handleable one. Handleable. Oh, God, that tongue's twisting me up.
Handleable.
I did Jade. I won the Fankai Red.
Yeah, got rub it in.
Well, Jade just said it in the chat.
I'm trying to win that what is it, that raffle that's going on in Scott's WhatsApp group at the moment.
No. Because you've given us enough.
Fingers crossed I should be collecting that at the BTS show. Yeah, I had a double win as well, yeah. Because I won Ling's Mystery Asian Spider. But she's not told me what it is, it's a mystery.
She's got Dominican purples at the moment, baby ones.
Hey, Brandon, you said you're trying to win something, right?
Say again?
Like you said you're trying to win something. When it's being drawn, just go for a leak.
Oh no, it's a raffle, not an auction.
No, but anything.
No, whenever Dave goes for a wee, he wins.
I usually win. I usually win when I'm asleep. Wake up.
Usually I'm banned from all of those things.
Well, I got banned after I won them two because there was more going on. And Chris was howling. He said, "Don't you dare enter this one." And then he turned around and went, "No, in fact," he said, "Go on, dare enter." He said, "So what I see, if your name does actually come up the third time." And do you know what? It almost did. It landed on the one directly after mine.
That's what I hate about raffles is when it is right next to your name and you're like, ah.
Yeah.
The last thing I won was what was it? A few scorpions from Tim Baxter.
Oh, nice. Asian form. Which one's that? Is that the Wahine?
Yeah.
I've got one of them anyway. I'm not fussed what it is, these strokes.
Amy, how many of the Budwings did you want? Because this is, I found another pair. I've got another pair for you.
Had to chase
Yes,
I will do, James, when I get them.
Can't go wrong with that.
I'll actually make a video when I get my winnings at BTS. So that'll be a baby summer edition.
Nice, Amy.
Ooh.
Don't know if I buy a tarantula than that. I just want like quite a I don't know appealing one because it only be for display.
Yeah.
Not quite interested in breeding them at the moment.
If it's display, then look nice bracky.
Mm.
They're constantly out.
It's like I randomly got a was it I randomly got a Brazilian white knee sling from a mystery box.
Yeah.
Which is so tiny.
These are a little bit smaller than the other ones, Amy.
And we've got a few that are instantly out. And then most of our collection, you never see it.
How's Buddy doing, Dave?
Oh, he's awesome. She's just rehousing him before. I can if he's got some strokes.
Hunter, do it now, please. You know, give me attitude, please. She's already done that.
I think most of these are male, Amy.
Is a lot of the I don't want terrestrial, not terrestrial, arboreal, but there's a lot of stuff that is arboreal that looks really nice.
Yeah, but a lot of it.
Why don't you like arboreal?
What's that?
Why don't you like arboreal?
They just tend, well, everything arboreal just tends to be quicker and stuff half the time.
It's true.
Well, if you think like arboreal, like porkies and stuff are fast, go for one of the Asian fossorial ones.
Yeah.
Teleports.
That's the fact. If it gets out, I don't really want it scaling up my wall. You know.
What is female?
She's alright. She had one living on the ceiling.
Because I'll just be sat there and I'll just wait for it to come down.
I found two females and 3 males, Amy. So,
I think that's coming in now.
I've got 3. No, hang on. Alright, so Fledgling. Yeah, I got 3 giant Asian mantises left. And I've got 1 Timor shield left.
Oh, the Timor shield ones, they're nice.
Yeah, I've only got 1 of them left because I sold most of them. I kept a couple for myself. But...
I've only got 5 mantises.
I think we're going to start sticking your finger to your bleeding pants.
20 mantises, but oh god. Maybe 19 now. Where are you off to?
Once again, it's something I just got in a mystery box. That's why I've got them.
Yeah, you could have got a squish then, you silly little thing.
Got about 50-ish minutes. Jesus. Yeah.
I don't know how many.
I find mine quite annoying to feed. Especially if I'm trying to feed it like, I don't know, something that's just a tiny bit too big. It's like petrified of it.
Yeah.
It's like, you know.
I think this is male, but it's very hard to tell. So tiny.
Flying prey is the easiest, yeah.
Yeah, I use mostly fruit flies when they're small, and then I use different ones when they're bigger. I've got. I need to feed them tomorrow. Actually, I've got like 10 minutes. These are all my selling mantises. So they're all the ones I can sell. And then I've got all my own mantises are over there on my on my mantis shelf.
Is there anyone that works like a lot with old world stuff that has a site?
In what way?
Like I don't know, just has a good variety of old world spiders. Has a website. Because honestly, I'd rather get bitten by something than those little bloody flicky hairs. That's so irritating.
Oh, I know, it drives me crazy. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think anybody specializes in them or anything.
Not shop-wise. I know, like, Ling's main focus is Asian old world fossorial species. That's really rare in the hobby. But she doesn't have any site or anything. She's
One thing I won't get is like the huntsman spiders.
if you want one of those,
not a fan.
Talk to Jeremy. He'll sort you out.
Huntsman's wanderings. Not a fan of those.
We've never kept one.
I don't know, Amy. I'll have to check because they're so little at the minute. I can't really see. I need to take photos.
Meow.
Oh, don't drive me
And
flaming batty, I
also,
swear.
I'm not really interested in trapdoors for the obvious reason.
Ah?
Yeah, you never see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one trapdoor. It's very, very cute though.
I
Really
think the
sad.
spiders are nice.
I had to find it because a couple of months ago, I went like literally like a couple of weeks after I got it, I took it out of the tub because I hadn't put enough substrate in there, so I wanted to sort it out properly and put it into like slightly larger tubs so that I could like put a bit more substrate in. And I did that, and I couldn't find it in there, but I still set it up anyway because I was like, I don't know if it's live or if it's dead, and I don't know whether it's in there because it was so tiny, it was like nearly invisible. So I did it and moved it into another enclosure. And then I was just feeding this like empty pot for weeks and weeks. And then one day I went in there, I was like, hold on a minute. I swear that's a bit of webbing. And then I tried to look and I couldn't see anything. I need to see what I'm dealing with here because like this could be triple the size for now. I don't know how big it's going to be. I don't know anything. Haven't seen it. So I tipped it out, put it into another tub, and I was looking at it and I was like, couldn't find it. And anyway, I was literally sat there for ages, and then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put the dirt back, can't find it. Started picking up the dirt to put it back in, and there it was. It ran out of a bit of dirt, and I started running around the tub. I was like, oh wow. And it was like way bigger. It's still tiny, but it was way bigger than what I expected. So I put it into a slightly larger tub again. And then a couple of weeks ago, I went to go feed it, and there was like yellow mold growing in there, little fat yellow spot mold.
Oh, yeah.
So I started to think it was dead again, but I was like, I need to clean it out because I need to get rid of this mold. So I changed the substrate, moved it into another enclosure, and it had grown way more. But it's still tiny.
Yeah. Huntsmans remind you of facehuggers. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fast.
They do look like something that would jump on your face.
What shot or the leeching ones?
Hi.
Hi, Nat.
Hello, Nat.
Hello. Finished my feedings for tonight. Just done all the little babies.
Sorry, Strokes did say go on camera so I can see flappy giblets, but Strokes and kiss my ringy piece.
Oh, flappy giblets is a sweaty mess at the minute.
I need to.
Wow.
No.
She always says that, doesn't she, Trond?
What?
I was about to say anything, but then I remember I'm not allowed. So, yeah.
Yeah. Nat always says that she looks a mess, and she never does.
Yeah. Amy, if I ever end up with a huntsman, it wouldn't be from me purchasing it. It'd either be for free or from a mystery box. Same with the trapdoor.
Leonard, who's that?
I got mine.
Idiot felly Strokes.
Yeah.
But I lost a couple of me other ones. I presume they were male because they were out on top of the substrate.
Yeah, I've been waiting for our idiot felly to moult because you can see where she made a trapdoor. You can see her burrow all the way down, and you can see her. She's like really chunky. She hasn't eaten, and it's been like 3 months.
Oh, look, Strokes said send it down and you'll kiss it.
Ah. I'm that kind.
It is.
Very kind. See what a friend's for.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we had one of them as well, Amy, a while ago now. Gold waferlet.
Yeah.
You got it legs, didn't you?
Yeah.
Is it legs?
Yeah, legs. Because all I used to see was his skinny legs out the top, so I called him Legs.
Oh.
I was gutted when he died, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Cried my eyes out. I loved that little spider.
I'm not surprised.
It was beautiful as well, like really gold, wasn't it?
Like gold shimmer to them.
Yeah, really pretty. I think he might have been now, because he was out.
Yeah, he was.
He was out when he died.
See, if it's a female trapdoor, it'll never come out of its burrow. If it's a male,
because the males always go.
That's where you'll find it dead out on top substrate.
Pickle Rick is still doing well now.
I guess it's natural for the males, isn't it? Because they're researching.
Swimming around.
Yeah, because they're researching, don't they? So.
Yeah, us females get to stay in our beds.
Harry, can you pass me Pickle Rick, please?
So,
food comes
on top of the substrate.
Yeah. Yeah, Pickle Rick's doing good.
Who's Pickle Rick?
I show.
I know who Pickle Rick is, but you know what I mean. Who's Pickle Rick? That's just
Oh, was it confusion with the mind?
Oh,
There's Pickle Rick.
the leech.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's my leech.
Oh.
He's called
He's
Pickle Rick.
so cute.
It's like a battle
He likes
Yeah.
tickles.
Has he been fed yet, Leah?
No, he's still fat.
Well,
I want one of those.
Yeah.
tell
He
you'll
likes-
have to film it.
Here you go. I take the lid off so you can see him better because the light goes in. Here you go.
He reminds me of one of those Persian rugs. You know, like the patterning and everything. He does.
Yeah.
That's what he reminds me of. One of those rugs. The design on it.
There he is.
Yeah, Amy, that was an awesome crab. That.
Yeah, that was mint.
Let's
That
see if I
crab.
can get him to stand up so you can see him. Come on,
Yeah,
Pickle Rick.
What was that crab I had in my fish tank? It weren't as good as that one.
Oh, that was awesome. That was
That
massive.
was a leopard one, wasn't it?
There he is.
You can
Yeah.
see his belly.
So do you let it feed on you, or do you go out of your way and buy?
I'm gonna let Terry feed it for me because my meds would probably kill it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, stuff like that affect it or not.
Yeah, Terry's doesn't take anything except for now and again takes ibuprofen if he like really, really needs it.
Hmm.
So as long as he doesn't take it for a week or so. But yeah, oh he's off, he's on the move. It's alright,
I know-
it's alright.
Some people buy like I think it's cow's blood from a butcher's.
Yeah. That's what we were thinking about doing, but I don't know if like he might not take it off us or whatever,
Can
but
the leech give you anything as well?
generally if it was in the wild possibly yeah, but they've been captive bred and the guy fed them off cow's blood and stuff. The problem I would worry about is because cows nowadays they're pumped full of all sorts.
All sorts, aren't they? The meat is, and cow. So it's going to be in the blood, isn't it?
Exactly. But I love my Pickle Rick.
I know he's awesome.
Well, what does he eat when they're in the natural wild then?
Well, they're just that's like animals.
They bite animals, whatever goes in the water. Fish. They bite a fish.
Chuck a goldfish in it then.
No.
That's mean.
Why? No. Goldfish are actually fingy food.
I was about to try what does Pickle Rick eat?
Rats. Eats rats.
Oh no. Oh, there's only one pack of rabbit treats left in stock.
Well, you just have to get them one.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. Feed a goldfish.
What, the rate they go for?
Yeah, goldfish are feeder food. Feed a fish.
Does anyone keep those vinegaroons?
Michael, maybe. If he's
Yeah,
still
I
in
got
chat.
vinegar. Why am I still on big screen?
Struggs, I'll stick your bleeding pea puffers in there, you shit.
Sorry?
So we're looking at your beautiful face. Is that Nightmare Before Christmas on your t-shirt?
Yes.
See, I could tell just from the top. That's awesome.
What? Struggs is telling you to put my pea puffer fish in. Why about you put Struggs in there?
I heard that something.
It says...
Okay.
Some will eat. It says
them with exotiks.
smaller group of leeches are carnivorous and prey on other invertebrates.
Same for well, if there's anything gravid at the show, like a vinegaroon, I will definitely get it.
I've got a vinegar.
Yeah, have we?
Oh, do you go Spanish shop? A lot of bloody two spiders, like the bigger ones. They're usually gravid.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you've had some from the spider shop that have been gravid. Was it the crab spiders there that you had? Yeah. There was loads, weren't there?
Quite often they are.
Oh, yeah, you know where you said about you know where you said about the huntsmans and all that. You don't like them. Well, I got a Cameron crab, which is a huntsman, and I got it home and it had babies and they'd hatched and they were running around inside the tub. I put it on the table and I was trying to show my friend how many babies was in the tub while I was on the phone to her, but I was lay on the sofa, and as I went to go move it, the lid popped off and all of the babies fell on my face.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, that was a moment and a half.
Didn't actually eat any, did you?
No,
Just from pure
I
shock.
managed to
Open your
catch
mouth.
like 90% of them. The rest, I think my cats ate them.
Oh.
So, because I never found a bigger one, like they haven't grown.
Amy, if you find any, just come find me because I'll be at the show before it opens to the public anyway.
it's good when you get like wild, I caught female tarantulas because they're usually happy.
Yeah.
We got a Minax one and that popped a load of babies.
We
So
still
I've got
got
to
one.
do a I've got to do a talk so I can get in early.
Yeah, awesome.
There's that London show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
we're
to.
not going. We don't do that one.
No.
This type of leech is a medicinal leech, anyway.
I'll be finding breeding pairs before the show starts. Yeah. Man, this specific.
We'll be finding breeding pairs before the show starts. Oh, what up, BTS, Amy? Can you find me like a sub-adult male Metallica?
Yeah,
I'll do
hopefully I can get to the show at least like an hour early. So I can at least get a walkabout before people come in.
It's good when you can do that.
I did it once before with a 2023 show in London as well. That's why I used to work for a shop.
Medicinal leeches actually mostly feed and prefer to feed on frogs.
On frogs. But you've got frogs.
I'm not feeding them on my frogs.
They're only taking a little sample of blood. They're just taste testing.
They don't. They can eat up to 11 times their body weight. And it's flaming huge.
Well,
He is when he stretches out, and
you got a big frog, haven't you?
No, I've got a big toad.
Well, I'll do.
But that's
What
poisonous.
toad is it? Is it cane?
Hey, cane toad, yeah. It's
I've
a
only
male
got-
one, and he's old. I don't know how old he is, but he was a shop pet for like years and years and years.
I've only got a was it a giant African bullfrog?
Oh,
Just,
But it's a female, so it's not. It doesn't get crazy big.
Yeah, he's fairly big, but the males of that species get smaller than the females.
Yeah, we used to have a cane toad at college, and they feel so weird. They're so dry.
Yeah, they're cute though. He's
Yeah.
adorable. His name's Tommy. So I love him so much.
Even Amy's agreeing with me. I'll get a feed of fish.
No, it's okay. We'll just stick it on Terry.
Yeah.
Terry's happy with it because he gets favors in return. There's young people, so we won't say no more than that.
Yeah.
Leech.
Yeah, the leech.
Oh, sorry, did I say that? Are you nicking all the charges?
Oh, what's your name?
I'll get me charges from inside. I've got my own charges.
That sounded like a bad deal for Terry.
No,
You
it
guys
is a
are
good
married
rain,
to
John.
that anyway.
No, not that. Not very often.
No, but he should.
No, he shouldn't.
Yeah, he should. You're married.
He shouldn't. That's for birthdays only.
For birthdays only. Oh, it's your birthday all the time, isn't it?
Did you not know it helps reduce
Stress.
no prostate cancer?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
It's
Helps
I'm not-
for
I'm
It
not on
helps
about
with
that. I'm on about the other thing.
yeah, and that's for when all the times where the other thing
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that's for Shark Week, Leah.
Yeah.
That's like for when you have a headache or like one of those other excuses. Then
Other excuses.
Bad day at work.
Hey, when you've been with the same person for 14 years, it gets old, okay? It gets old.
yeah, but then you just spice it up a bit.
Yeah, exactly, John. That's why I started doing yoga.
I know, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna buy Lee and Terry a gift.
We don't.
I think we're embarrassed before Brandon.
I apologise.
Keep trying to get me off.
Did you just trip over my shoes?
Yeah.
Okay, Amy. Oh God, I'm just listening to Dave die slowly.
Yeah. So what's this toy going to be then, Trond, or is it a surprise?
Stop it.
I said, what's the toy going to be for or is it a surprise?
No, it's a gift.
Oh, gift.
You didn't say a toy. Stop trying to kill me off to lot of you bastards.
I already said what the gift is.
I didn't hear because somebody was dying in the corner here.
I said it's Kama Sutra for dummies.
Oh, we don't need that. We don't
This
need
is on
that.
here. It's got pictures and everything. You're all right now.
Barely.
If I'm completely honest, my
Poor
meds
Brandon
messed
should be
me up.
thinking,
So
what
it's
the
just
hell?
the whole thing with my meds. Just there's nothing like no want there at all. They
So I
suck.
just seen this. Mavis!
Tiger.
Oh, Tiger.
Mavis abandoned me because I was catching one of the kitchen cats. So apparently I'm not a favorite today.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
Tiger, but Mavis is my favourite cat.
Yeah, Mavis is your babe. She's so sweet. I think
She's
Terry
so
went to bed.
cute. She's so cute, and then she gets all grumpy, doesn't she, when you won't give her crisps and stuff.
Yeah.
Right, my
She
babe.
was well happy with me last night when I was feeding her bits of kebab.
Oh yeah, I bet she was. Bet she was your bestie.
She was. She got in bed with me and everything.
I wonder if he felt like a cannibal then.
It was proper kebab. It was lamb. Trust me, it was lamb.
Okay.
It was definitely lamb, was it? Not cat kebab.
Oh, it was
It's not
100%.
not the meow cow.
Still repeating on me today, so it's definitely lamb.
Yeah. You can always tell.
Yeah. Oh, it was good though. Literally, Terry went to go pick up the monitor, and because he was on his way back, he goes past the kebab shop that we go to in Monmouth. So I was
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, go on, pick up the kebab."
Oh, we
It's
ain't
gonna
had a
be late.
kebab.
So what? Last kebab I think I had was when John was
When
over,
Tom
wasn't
was
it?
there, yeah. It's still full from that kebab, Trond, that we got you.
Well, that was a big kebab.
That was a monster, wasn't it?
Amy, it's not that short.
Yeah, I was going to say, Amy, it doesn't look
oh,
crazy
yeah.
small.
Ooh.
Oh,
Talking
cats are
about it, I'm also still full.
Yeah, Amy, that's
Is our thingy?
especially if it's female, they grow slightly slower than the males. So even if it's an adult, it will still be smaller than full size. My female corns are about the same. She's definitely not underweight though. Not from that photo. She is not underweight.
They don't always grow massive anyway, the corn snakes.
That ain't underweight.
What? I think that's too fucking fat.
Amy, that is not underweight at all.
Yeah, that was different sizes.
No, the both females and the male were roughly the same.
Yeah.
I've seen the picture. That is not underweight at all.
No.
No, definitely not.
That's like what ours used to be, wasn't it?
I used to breed them.
Yeah.
I'm not a snake guy, but that
They
looks
said she's underweight and too short.
chunky.
Hang on,
She looks a little bit short, but it could be because she looks a bit overweight.
Rewind.
What?
Let me explain to you. Snakes are like people. just because they can get to 6 foot doesn't mean they're all going to get to fucking 6 foot.
That's
Some
why I
of, them
just.
will only get, some of them will only get to 3 foot. I have a corn snake upstairs. She is 4 foot long. That's as big as she's ever going to get. She's about as round as a Coke bottle lid, and I've had like 40 eggs off her. Right, corn snakes in the wild do not get to 6
Yeah,
foot.
but also the females, they mature at a shorter size, and they still continue to grow their whole life.
Amy, just remember, do not make the mistake of feeding it rats as well.
It's nice and just like this.
A lot of people feed them rats, and they don't process the fat as well as pythons.
No, and also, yeah.
Well, to be perfectly fair though, even pythons shouldn't be fed on just rats.
Yeah, if you're going to feed them rats, you should mix it up a little bit.
Like in the wild, like reticulated pythons will eat a lot of bats and a lot of birds.
Just feed them on that.
Oh no, makes it all.
Yeah.
Retics in the wild are tiny.
I've got a male retic.
Most reptiles in captivity are overweight.
Yeah.
They are, aren't they?
People think that they're not overweight, and some people will say to you, "Oh, I think my bearded dragon's too skinny," and they're actually severely overweight. And because in the wild they're actually quite thin, they're not supposed to be big. The problem is people don't realize that reptiles, and this is something we were told at the conference, reptiles, what's the word I'm looking for? Their bodies live off 90% sunlight heat. That's how they move. Like obviously they can't fully live off that. They need sustenance. So they need water and they need meat, like they need food or whatever. So that's the other 10%. So they shouldn't be eating.
There aren't many reptiles that get bigger in the wild than they do in captivity. The exception to the rule is the green anaconda. Green anaconda in the wild is much bigger than this in captivity.
Yeah, but that's because their bodies water.
It's because they can bloody get hold of crocs all the time.
No, it's because of the river.
Their bodies like that's why a blue whale gets so big, because the water holds it.
I didn't know if you'd done it basically.
On land, it wouldn't be able to move. Like obviously it can. I've got legs, but if it had legs, I was that big, it couldn't move.
I normally do that as well.
Like corn snakes are very weird. Some of them are going to get to like 6 foot. Some are going to 2.5, 3 foot. They're very variable.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. It's not what the favor is.
When you guys are finished, can you shut the thingy off?
Yeah, of course. You tired, Tron?
Yeah, I've been up since 5, so.
Bloody hell, yeah, and it's like 1:15 at yours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we could always end the live now, Tron.
Yeah, when you end the live and then go backstage and then Amy will come on.
Yeah, but since Dave was here and there's still 9 people watching, I was like,
11,
if you guys want to go on, then you can.
Show must go on.
You're all right for a bit.
You want to get off? You get off.
Get yourself to bed, Tron. Get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm barely keeping my eyes open.
You look tired all evening.
So, okay.
Night, Tron. Love you.
Night, everybody.
How is your
Good
Leech anyway?
Yeah, he's good.
Does he like his stones?
Yes. We had an in-depth conversation about Leech.
Amen.
You're gonna go play now. Jeez.
Amy's going to play Minecraft.
Why don't you play Minecraft with Amy?
Oh, Amy.
Amy, no.
Yeah. Why don't you ever play Minecraft with Amy?
Amy, I play Minecraft with you.
Slammy.
Yeah,
I
know.
Slammy. Because I swear to God, I will pull them out there. So I've got to listen to your fucking shite music.
Yeah.
Fucking slamming the window, little prick.
Oh.
You right there, Dave?
Yeah, he's just
No, it's
moaning
just
about next door.
Next door's just the way they slam the window shut.
Go shit in
So
a bag
they're
and
being
Look,
moved.
yeah, is it-
Try
is
and
it-
do, try and deal with my neighbours today. They've been bloody drilling and everything.
Amy, what do you
I'm
play
they
on?
do-
trying to have a
they do that
lie-in.
here, right? They do that as if to say we're being nice about you. What I hear
You're
is
the
fucking
crap.
music, man. It's fucking.
Do you
The
know-
whole block of flats
Yeah.
can hear it, and it's absolute wank music.
Do you know what? I love all different types of music, right? What he plays isn't music. It is absolute and utter bollocks.
Fucking
Honestly,
8
I've
o'clock on a
never
Sunday
heard
morning.
anything.
Isn't it? 8
Mm.
o'clock on a Sunday morning,
Yeah.
thumping.
Oh,
Fuck off.
and because I've been so ill lately, oh, so bad when I was with my migraine, I was crying because I just couldn't get away from it. And yet they have the cheek to shut the window like that because we're talking.
You know the worst
Yeah.
part is? When he was living there on his own, there was nothing. Since she's moved in with
moved
him,
in.
whoever the fuck she is.
Yeah.
Like that.
What
Oh,
you want
sorry,
to do,
that-
Dave? What you want to do is get yourself an Amazon box, shit in it, and leave it outside his door.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mate, how about
Oh,
just ripping him and
oh,
shit in his fucking neck?
Or if he's living with a woman, like I said to Michael, go down the florists, buy a lovely bunch of flowers, send them to his house, and say thank you for all the good times. Love, Jan. Right?
That's a good idea.
Strokes, I agree with you, mate.
You'll get the shit kicked out of him because she'll think he's having an affair, and you've got a free laugh. It might have cost you a tenner for a bunch of flowers, but it'd be
That's a
fucking
good idea, that, Derek.
Yep.
Well,
You will
I've never ever
definitely
done
hear
that.
the whole lot.
you seen his son playing Minecraft and Fortnite lately? I told him he's disgusted with him.
No, Minecraft, yes, Strokes, but Fortnite, I am awesome at defending people with bandages.
You are.
And I
You
just
are.
throw bandages
Those-
at the enemy.
Yeah. She was trying to save me and she jumped out the car and just threw the bandages at the enemies. And it totally saved the day.
That
A
was
horrible
so fun.
death.
It was my first time playing in like forever.
I'm like, drive through there, keep going. There's enemies. Ah! Jump out the car, throw bandages. Oh,
That was fun.
laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. I was like, what are you doing, woman? Oh.
Wrong button. That was funny, wasn't it?
Well, Amy deleted
Why did you delete Fortnite? You need to get it back because when Nat gets an Xbox, we can play.
Yeah.
No, she hasn't, Strogs, because she likes to spoil Dave and never spoils herself because she's a numpty.
I like spoiling him. Do you know what? I prefer to buy him stuff. It makes me feel nicer buying him stuff than it does when you buy yourself something.
Yeah, I get that, but you've got to spoil me because you've got to get an Xbox so you can play with me, and then you're spoiling me.
Yeah.
Does that help? Does that help you feel better about it?
Well, no, because what I'll do actually, I might get a PS5, right? And he can have the new PS5, and I'll have his old PS5, which is me getting something, but it's also him getting something too, which makes me feel extra good. There we go. How about that? How about that?
You're just a bomb.
Yeah.
See what Amy wrote. There's a mod where you can have everything pink. Yes.
Right, Jade.
Oh, night, Jade.
I'm trying to work out if I need to dye my hair before BTS, probably. Night, Jade.
I'm not dyeing my hair, Leah. I'm leaving my grey bits.
Fair. It looked pretty on you.
I was leaving it to go grey. I've got like a grey stripe coming in my hair. It actually looks pretty cool.
Strogs, that definitely ain't happening, dude.
But no, that's what his stupid ex used to do all the time. Anything he got, she used to put in the pawn shop. Silly bitch.
I think he means for an Xbox.
I'll trade it in for an Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox is better.
Well, what's the new Xbox anyway?
Shite.
Is it
Series X?
Series X?
Yeah.
The last one I had was an Xbox One. How long ago was that?
A
while, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like probably like 10 years or more.
I don't have the Series X, but I've got the other one. but I don't use it.
Oh, the Series S.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that right?
You don't use it?
It's,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just I use my PC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
just sat on my
it
desk.
looks like, yeah, that's the one that looks like an iPod. I reckon.
That's
Giant
what I
iPod.
want at the minute because I can't play 2 Point County Museum.
Oh yeah, you need the more up to date one, don't you?
Yeah, I'm well gutted because I went to play it the other day because Lex's dad's put me on his account so I can play his games.
Yeah.
So basically, we share. He basically puts his Xbox as my home Xbox.
Yeah.
So he can play. I can play any games he's downloaded off my Xbox, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
cost me
did
extra.
that. Yeah, Dave did it for his dad.
Yeah, but the problem is because I haven't got an S or an X
We've
series.
got 2. So this is my setup.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
And
That
then
looks awesome.
that's my girlfriend's setup.
Put it on big screen.
You can't see? You don't get your glasses on.
Yeah, that looks
So-
awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. How come you've got 2 screens? She's only got 1. She needs another screen.
'Cause she hasn't bought one. Yeah, that's mine.
Is that a gaming PC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is.
They're expensive, aren't they? I bought my son one years and years ago and it was expensive. About
Is that
700
Alienware?
You can get a decent one off of Facebook. For pretty.
Is that an Alienware?
No, I built mine.
Oh, nice. Even
Mine.
better.
Mine's all made by me.
How much are that Xboxes then, Lee? Are those that S thing or
The S one, which is probably
250.
fine for you, was about 220.
oh right. Is that new or
Yeah, brand new. You could probably get them a lot cheaper if you went second hand.
Yeah,
Only
go on
problem is,
Facebook.
though, they're only, when you want me second hand, they're still 150.
yeah.
And then you get like 3 months.
No, you
guarantee.
get them on Facebook at Marketplace for like next to nothing.
Xbox Series S. 130.
Cool. That's not
145.
bad then. You should treat yourself to one, Leah.
I will eventually. I've got other stuff I've got to sort out with the house first, so.
Yeah, that's what I always say. But nothing ever gets done, and you never get stuff in it. It's always putting stuff off.
This is
I've
it.
been
I got to
trying
get
to
it
do
filled.
for like
Like,
10 years.
we put the 400 quid away for these bibs, and then everything went wrong again, so the money's gone out for that, and we haven't bought the vivs. We bought some bits. Basically, we realised there was other bits we had to do before we could build the vivs because we need to move stuff out the way, like these shelves needed to be put up and stuff.
Yeah.
So we can move stuff out the way, because I need to make sure there's no inverts where the viv's going to be, because otherwise I won't be able to put them there. There won't be any space there for them to go, so that had to be done. And then I need to find 400 quid to buy the viv off Custom Aquaria.
How
But
big?
it's a 3 foot by 2 foot by 4 foot, so it's huge.
Is it? Are they making it, Leah? Yeah.
Yes, do it. They're making it with
What's going in that?
Oh, nice.
Not Surfing. Frill Dragon. Sorry, forgot what it was called. So his name's Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis is cute, ain't he?
Yeah.
He's like Dennis out of Jackie Hawk, because he's the one that the filly gets him. Isn't it, Leah?
Dimensions.
Yeah. 3 foot by 2 foot by 4 foot.
Is that 4 foot high?
Yeah.
Ah.
I might just put this little bit of. It's square.
Oh, so sorry, down to the sun's out, isn't it?
Yeah. They said turn it down when you're ready.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
How's it
back then. Yeah.
Because I don't want him moaning that they're creaking in his
You can moan all he wants. I'm not speaking to you, but you've really upset me. They give a shit.
It's gonna say you get a free. Oh, this is a wooden Viv.
Has to be.
Can't use wooden for
has to
frill
be-
dragons
yeah.
because it's 75% humidity. And unless you seal the inside.
Yeah, the
with
ceiling's
stuff,
going to be a
it's-
nightmare.
You too.
All it takes is one little area of you missing a bit of seal, and then you've got problems.
Well, for an Indo.
Hmm?
Yeah, for an
Indi-
Indonesian frill dragon, you still need
Indonesian.
You still
Yeah.
need a misting system because they won't drink from a water bowl. So you have to
Yeah.
give them access to droplet. So you have to spray it.
I was gonna say I've never had much issue with wooden tanks of frilling.
Oh.
Yeah, the problem with them
Yeah,
is
yeah.
getting them to drink.
What? Swallow the world, yeah.
But same with beardies.
Beardies are very similar, yeah, but frillies are even worse.
Pardon me.
Yeah, that's it, Amy. That's what I'm thinking, because I'm going to put it on. We're going to have it on top of another tank, which is going to have the agamas in, and I forgot what they were called, and then that's going to go on top, and it's going to be on rollers, so we'll be able to remove it from the area, so we can get into, because it's not going to be moved very often. Basically, it's going in an L shape on the side of the one of the Tegu and the Nile monitor, because they're going to have a side where they've got like basically a wall where it'll be like their hiding area, if you get what I mean, like where there's no glass, so they can get away from people if they don't want to be looked at. So that's going to be all wood on that side where they can hide, and then the frilly and the agamas will go up against that. So when it needs cleaning out, like a deep clean, then we can just move it over and then get in there. So this whole system. It's the only way we can do it to fit everything in. Innit? So people can't see you when I ask you a question, answer.
Sorry, what did you say?
Never mind.
No, I was Martin. What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said about moving the thing on the rollers.
Yeah.
To be able to do the clean outs and stuff, because we'll have to put it next to that tank.
Yeah.
On the
I
one
also
side.
have to make things for the back of them to fit the wall in case we get any escapes.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often, but that's up.
Oh God, Amy. Which cat? If it's your big cat, I'll have him. Yeah, give me free cat. I'll have free cat. No, I don't want no more cats. I've got too many cats. Also, if anybody's breeding beetles or has isopods or millipedes or anything like that, I'm going to be doing shiitake blocks. So they'll be available. Shiitake
What are they?
blocks. Mushroom blocks. You break them up, put them in with your substrate for your millipedes and stuff. It's basically mycelium, like loads of like spores and stuff in the substrate, and they eat it. They bloody love it.
I was gonna say I've got all that sort of stuff, millipedes and whatnot.
It's awesome. Millipedes inside unused enclosure with. Oh no way! Send me photos. Wait, armadillidium, but they're like yellow skirts. Right, hang on. Amy, do you mean isopods? Because you wrote millipedes. I'm confused. Yeah, basically it's a spent block of wood that's been compressed, and they put mycelium from mushrooms into it, and then the mushrooms grow, and then they cut the mushrooms, and then you've got
A
all
lot
of
of the time I'm playing this game, mate, I'm half bleeding cut.
Yeah, send me photos, Amy.
He said, Dave, they're blocks of shiitake. You haven't played Shadows enough.
Yeah.
Check where I can train millipedes.
I can train millipedes and yeah, I do that.
Yeah, all of my smaller species of millipedes have babies.
Do you know what, Leo? I've still not seen them isopods properly. You know, I tried looking at them yesterday.
The crystal pineapples, you still can't see them.
Even with my glasses on, they're too small. I can't see them.
You need your lab goggles on.
I need to get my lab goggles.
Yeah. They're that tiny. I can see them.
I can't. Oh, but guess what? My lone panda. I seen my lone panda in my dairy cow tub the other day.
Oh, no way.
He was tucked under the car park with them all.
Don't forget to remind me that you need Panda Kings.
Yeah.
You have to remind me just before BTS, otherwise I'll forget.
Yeah.
Are the crystal pineapples smaller than white sharks?
No.
Okay.
I'll have to show you.
White
No,
sharks
mate,
are definitely smaller, but there's not much in it.
Yeah.
even with glasses on, Brandon, I still cannot see the things.
I think, what's his name? Dan at Postpods? Is it
Yeah.
Dan? Yeah. I'm getting quite a few white sharks off him.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like white sharks. I've got those ones.
Nice.
They're pretty awesome, to be fair.
Yeah, red pandas as well, and pack chongs.
All nice. I just got patch on.
It's all stuff
I've
I've
got
got
red
already.
pandas. I got the
but-
pink pandas off him as well, and they're breeding. I've also got an all pink panda, so I'm hoping that they'll breed and
produce more.
I'll get
of them.
more, and then yeah.
Let
And
me
then
go and
I've
see.
got-
I'm gonna get a photo of him.
I've got all black pandas. I've got all red pandas as well, and they've got different names now. So the red pandas are called like citrus, and the black pandas are like goth pandas or something like that.
I won some red pandas at auction. Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
I got red pandas in a Postpods mystery box.
That's awesome. I love postpods. Dan's lovely. He's really, really nice guy.
Yeah, he said he told me I could stand at his table as like a test run to see how shows are.
Yeah.
At the Capital one, but which I might do. I might stand with him for a bit, but I've got other stuff that I have to do as well.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that's it, Amy. The red pandas can produce citrus. I've got citrus. I've been
Yeah,
separating them. I've got about 7 or 8 of them now, so hopefully they'll start breeding.
All the isopods I'm getting off him, I've already got. I just need more numbers.
Yeah.
What will I be selling when I have a table? Isopods, millipedes, and different roaches.
Nice.
Yeah, it's still hard.
I have a pair of scorpions, but they won't be, you know.
Oh gosh, you could be like 2 years before.
Yeah, that takes ages.
Yeah.
I've got a pair of Heterometrus spinifers.
Oh, nice. I like spinifers.
What millipedes and roaches do I have? So roaches, I have all the like domino ones. So the normal, orange, and question mark. Millipedes, I've got 11 different species of millipede.
Go on, what species you got?
I've got.
Try with the common names though, because we're probably all complete not that was the wrong word. Dunces when it comes to.
I've got.
You didn't say the other one, did you?
I did. Yeah, I was trying to say dunce, but I said something else. Sorry.
I've got
Yeah, my guy.
I got the pink dragons.
Nice. Oh my god, if they got babies, I will literally buy some off you at Capital.
Yeah, I've got babies right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you need to let me know how much I'll sell some for because I've been looking for them.
I've got, you know, the other pink ones. They're called red tiebacks, but they're pink.
Yeah.
I've got those as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've got basically the same thing, but they're yellow. They're called yellow spines.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
One more.
Oh, Leo, I just need to do you one more spider.
This one that's just finished, Leah, looks like a sand spider. Looks cool.
I got
Ooh.
these other ones which are called yellow spots. They're like black with yellow along the side of them.
Hang on, what's the mystery drugs?
And then
Oh,
the
I
biggest
accidentally said the wrong word. I was trying to say dunce.
the biggest stuff I've got dagger tails, matte blacks, peach banded, olives, red spined, just all sorts.
Can you send me a price list of the pinks ones?
I'll have to have a look how many I have because I thought they were all just going to die off because they were doing really
Yeah, I
shit.
will. Just give me
I
some
had
questions.
I had like 10 adults and I was just constantly finding dead ones.
Oh.
But now I've found babies, so
Oh.
I'll
I've been
see.
looking for some because that's like something I've wanted for a little while because they're pink, obviously.
Yeah.
But anytime anybody has them, I always miss them.
Honestly, I would recommend the other ones I have. They're a bit bigger and you'll see them a lot more. I'll send you a picture.
Okay. I'm just obsessed with like anything pink. Like.
So you can see them in that video. That was today. But I haven't even had those that long. Like they're still in a temporary enclosure.
Oh. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Terry,
Yeah,
look at that.
I think they're better than the pink dragons, to be honest.
Yeah, and that tiny little baby. Oh my god, those babies.
Yeah, the
That is
babies for
adorable.
that sort of species, you have to look so close because you'll mistake them for springtails.
Oh my god.
I'll send you the yellow and black ones as well.
Oh, they're nice. Oh, I think I had them before. Well, I say them. I had one of them.
Yeah. Where's all my pictures?
Yeah, they do look a little bit like centipedes, yeah.
Yeah, the flatbacks do.
Huh?
Are the other ones and for Morpher? Yes, they are.
Right.
I'll send you the pictures as well, Amy.
Those pink dragons, but they were not. They were larger and darker and pink, more red.
Huh?
Yeah, to be honest, when you see them in person, they look more pink than red.
That's so cool.
I see flat ones labeled as pink dragons as they were not. Yeah, so they are being misidentified. Do they produce cyanide? Yes, they do.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, they're the ones that Phil
cyanide
poisoned himself.
Huh?
He,
No, I'll get a picture of
it
the
wasn't
bird.
the pink dragons, it was the red something.
It was the red dragon. It was pink dragon.
I
don't know.
a couple of
Basically, Phil went and he rehoused them, and then for like 2 days after rehousing them, he was like, I feel a bit sick.
That
And we went, you rehoused your millipedes? And he went, oh yeah. I went, were you like really close to him when you were moving them in? He went, yeah, I was having a really good look at him. I went,
There must have been a lot of them.
it was so funny.
Sandy over there.
Because I've got a bigger species of millipede that produces a lot more cyanide.
Like yellowy. Can you have a what?
They do proper smell.
Oh.
You have to give them a lot of ventilation or they gas themselves.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I've got worm millipedes, and they're funny little things. Because you never see them, and then when you do see them, it's like, oh my god, why are you at the top? Are you okay?
Leah, I'm just going to get a picture of the ones I've done for you already. The last one's on now.
Okay. Thank you, Davey.
Yeah, Leah, if you look on
Davey, baby.
Davey, baby.
I sent you another.
Oh, Yes,
a
I've
big.
had them before as well. I had one of them, and I called him Trevor.
Yeah, the Latin name is Coramus vittatus, the armored millipede.
Yeah.
Millipede.
Yeah,
Oh,
here you
not
go, Nat.
so. Oh, I'm not keen on millipedes, but that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, they're a bit more
Centipede
centipede looking.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Amy, from what I've learned with
It
dealing
looks
with the
really cool,
millipedes,
okay?
is they only produce the cyanide if you like
Yeah, it looks
press
cool.
them out. Because I've in my videos, you can see me accidentally hold them because they come out the tub, and I've never had any issue. But
Yeah, we think Phil
me.
just got it because he was literally like rehousing them and moving them in, and
Yeah, I think
he
they.
just
I
come
think
back
they
from the
only
show
do it
as well.
when they're stressed.
Yeah, he'd only just bought it from a show as well, so that would have stressed him out anyway. So by the time he opened the tub, that probably wouldn't have helped.
Those ones though are a pain in the ass. I bought 4 of those. 2 have already died.
Oh no.
Um,
Mine lasted about 6 months, but
in
it
a
was
big,
Phil on his own.
in quite a big difference span. I think it's because they're adults though, like they're all fully grown. So
How
I
big
don't
do
know
they
how old
get?
they are.
They are those armored ones.
That's as big as they get.
Yeah, that's it. The size I showed
No,
you
it's
that.
a good size. It's like 6 centimeters.
Oh, and you don't stitch them.
In it, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Just how big those ones get. I said it depends how long you stretch them.
He's a kid. Now they're actually cute. They're only about that big.
How do you do photography?
I was doing photography.
I like bumblebee millipedes. They're adorable.
Yeah,
Bumblebee ones. Oh, I think I've seen those ones. They're cute. And is it the rainbow ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I've always been a bit like wary of millipedes. I killed one at that show last year. I think it was yours, Leo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, when it was Courtney. Courtney said, "Yeah, I rolled it," and I did, and I was all pleased with myself.
If you look on
My
Spider Shop,
bumblebee
I think when the show comes round, I'm gonna get those strawberry fire millipedes.
Oh, that sounds good.
They're nice.
They look quite new.
I think I need to like find Brandon before he leaves the show so I can see everything he bought, because I think he's gonna buy cool shit.
Are you
I've
going
only
to
got.
this Brandon?
No.
Oh.
No, he's going to that crappy London thing.
Oh. What other shows you going to this year?
Just the capital and the southern.
The southern one. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be vending at the southern one.
South, but we only go to the northern ones.
Yeah, well, I'm based literally at the bottom of England, near Brighton, so.
Oh, I used to live in Kent.
Very far down. Hey,
Nat, I sent you a photo.
Okay. Hello. I'm being a bit slow.
Well, I sent you two pictures, Leo, at different angles because you have to turn your brightness up to see the colours. Some haven't got colour change, some have.
Okay. I'll have a look now.
Leah,
But they're all pulling from the same spool.
Is that one of yours, Leo?
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
Oh.
That's a little baby.
Oh, that is so cute.
What is it?
It's called Bumblebee Millipede.
What?
Your AAL, whatever license it is.
Yeah.
Are you able to use that at Spider Shop to get discount?
No.
You just have to be a shop, don't you, for it?
Yeah, I think you have to have like an actual 4-wall shop.
Yeah.
Which we're hoping to do for the end of the year, so maybe.
Well, I might, because I'm going to be working for a shop. I might see if I can use his code thingy.
Yeah, I will warn you. Some of the stuff on the Spider Shop is more expensive than the shops.
Yeah.
So you have to work out what way you want to do it. because I've heard about some of the stuff being a lot more expensive.
What's
Oh my
that?
god, Dave.
Of that.
Looks like a slinky.
Doesn't it?
Oh, they are so cute.
And there's with the arms. Do you know? I'm kind of coming round to millipedes, but centipedes. We're in love with our centipedes at the minute. Especially, I call him Big Red because he's always out and he's just so cute. But he pees me off because every time I fill his water pot up, he goes underneath it and turns it over every single time. He's a little turd.
Right, guys, I hate to love you and leave you, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah, we're just going to shut it anyway.
Shut it off at 2:45 anyway because it is Tron stream.
1 a.m.
They don't get big strogs. They only grow that big.
They're another. I think they're another 6 centimeter millipede.
Armored millipede.
That's more.
It's oh, have you seen that armored wasp millipede?
Yes.
The yellow one.
Oh my god.
I'd have that.
Are they expensive, the armored ones?
No, they can be priced at the same.
Can they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good then.
They're not bad. It also depends on where you get them from, because some people overcharge for shit.
Yeah, so if you want to look at cool shit, go on Richard's Inverts.
Yeah, he's got really awesome stuff.
Yeah, that's who I just saw that on.
That is priced at crazy, you know.
My
I don't mind.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he has armored pink ones as well.
Does he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm waiting for him
ones.
to email me for when he has those in stock.
Yeah, he sold out quite a lot. Black fire millipedes are nice. I had them before.
Yeah. Right.
Are you going to shut it down?
On Leah's note of disappearing anyway, thanks everyone who's still in chat. I'll say thanks for Trond. Seems how he's disappeared.
Yeah.
Bless him, he's tired. It's not even my stream, but hey ho.
Well,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be. But,
Thanks Leah and thanks Brandon for joining.
Thanks for helping out, Dave.
No worries, you know, I've got to get my head out my backside, you know.
Yeah, well, we love you.
I'll get him sorted.
I can't help having meltdowns, but hey, shit happens.
Yeah, no one can, but we love you, Dave. Just remember that.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Night, everybody.
What day will is it Phil's or Amy's tomorrow? Who's doing it tomorrow?
Phil.
Oh,
Right,
Phil.
Phil's.
Okay, then Phil's tomorrow then.
Right.
Hey.
He's going to do a quiz. See you
tomorrow.
Right. Night all. Catch you all later.
I'm waving and the camera's off.
You're a no. Hang on.